Good morning, folks. I'm sorry for the delay. Oh, goodness sake. We've got a lot to do today. I'm sorry that we've had a pretty slow couple of days. We haven't been as talkative as usual. I ate something weird. I ate something that did not go down well. And it was very, very nauseous for a couple of days. And very sick. It was not fun. But I'm feeling a lot better today. And so we are going to catch up. I didn't feel great this morning when I woke up. In fact, I was afraid I was going to have day 3. So I didn't make a big video. And so tomorrow, hopefully we will be back on track. But so today, we're going to get do their dewormings. So the reason we deworm them at 2 weeks is because, for one, almost every mama dog, due to exposure and, for just living life, almost always have dormant worms that become active when they deliver their litter. And so that's first reason. And it's not something that they know is for sure in every dog, but is in a greater majority. Another reason is because it's passed through breast milk, through fecal matter, and so mom can pass it to puppies very, very easily through her milk. And that's why we deworm mom as well at 2 weeks. She gets a good deworming dose, and then we deworm her again at 3 weeks, because the dewormer is not effective against larvae. And so we want to get the larva that then matured and the dewormer is effective against. But worms can be so, they can wreak such havoc on a young puppy, especially when Cavaliers are such a small breed to begin with. When they're born, they're roughly 5 ounces. So if they get worms and they're unable to get the nutrition that they're working for, that they're eating, because that's the thing, is they'll eat. They'll be very hungry, but the worms will be eating the food that they take in, or they'll be getting the nutrition, and that's how they survive. And that's why they'll continue to eat and they'll have a good appetite, but they won't grow. And so worms can cause a puppy to go downhill so quickly that their best survival is to just have a preventative course, a preventative protocol in place, such as the Pyrantel that we give. Has a very, very good safety margin, little to no adverse effects. I don't know of any. My vet doesn't know of any. But you never want to say that there are never, because there's always a first for something. So, but it's otherwise very safe for them. You okay, Pom? Slow down, sweetie. Slow down. Pom's over here eating really fast. Okay. Hi. Sorry, I don't look my greatest because I've been in bed for 2 days pretty much. But so that's what this first deworming is really for. We want to, anything that may have been activated in mom that she has since passed on. That's what this first deworming is for. And another reason that they're at such an increased risk, because even though we have them in here, mom goes outside to potty. And we live out in farm country, and we live on a couple of acres, and so there's all kinds of stuff that we're always, like, ticks are always a thing that we're always having to just be on the lookout for. because they're everywhere out here, and so we just have to be extra careful and mindful of those sorts of things that they can be exposed to. And so she can pick up worms in her paws if she just steps on them. And it doesn't have to be necessarily that anybody had direct contact with anything. They can get it from it can be passed, from another property to ours by other carriers and other hosts. And or if one of our other dogs, if they run across the street chasing a squirrel and stepping something across the street, they bring it back over here, they go poop, then Pom Pom steps in it, then she comes in, then she's nursing them. There's so many ways that they can get exposed that giving them a safe dose of the deworming medication is always like the gold standard um, for puppy raising. I'm looking at Amelia. I don't know if yeah, you guys can see. She's like kind of upside down. But let me say good morning. I'm going to kind of, oh, and almost open. I'm really excited to show you. Hey there, Coley. Nice to see you. Always make me laugh, even when I haven't heard from you in so long. Missed you, Coley. How are you? Good morning, Waffle and Sue. It's almost good afternoon. Sorry, I'm still like jet lagged from being sick. Good morning, Stu. Hey, Michael Martin, good morning. Puppies are doing really great. I'm about to bring them up and look at their eyes. Juno's eyes are really open, but she's super cute because they're really open, but she squeezes them kind of tight because she's still a little like hesitant to open them completely. And so she's really sweet. And that's actually why we've started to do FaceTimes after their eyes open, because like this phase right now, they're really sensitive to what they're seeing because it's just so much sensory input. That's very new to them. And so when they look at the phone on FaceTime, that's difficult in and of itself. And it takes a little bit for them to kind of figure it out. And so we don't want to stress their eyes when they're still adjusting to them. And so for anybody who might be wondering about FaceTimes, we start them with families between like 2 and 3 weeks, kind of depending on where their eyes are at and how they're doing, how comfortable they are with using them. And so it depends on the puppy. We try to follow their lead. Why does it look so blurry? No, it's not going at all. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna fix the blurry. All right, guys, if you bear with me for a minute, the image should clear up. we kicked the kids off the Xbox. So um, when they're on the Xbox, it eats up the bandwidth, and then our internet signal for the stream is not as good. So we usually do a schedule, and so before we turn on the stream, we let them play and use the internet all they want. Nope, we're gonna do it over the pellets. Got some catching up to do. Gonna go potty? You go potty, Streets? Go potty. Oh man, Mocha is softening Drew so much. You're such a good girl. Good go potty. Forgot your ears are open. Duh. Good girl. Let's see. Reflection. There's her eyes. Oh, she's so sweet. She has turned Drew like into jelly. She's such a sweetie. We are so excited for you to be our mama. Oh, I also want to bring Myra in and show Myra to you guys. I tell you guys all about Myra and then I get sick. Myra has been so awesome. Now that we did like a couple of test weekends and we had her over so that she would meet the dogs, and because we babysit dogs, frequently we'll have our dogs are used to having dogs over for those sorts of reasons, and so we had like some test visits. But now that she's here, she is really just an awesome dog. It's unfortunate we didn't get her earlier because man, she makes a really great ESA. But we're gonna do all the same training with her. And she's so pretty. Her coat's like I thought her coat was gonna be a little fuller, but it's kind of like pom poms. But it is so soft. And well, pom pom is more like her ears are a little more scratchy. She's got very full ears. Her ears are super long. She's so pretty. Her ears come down much further than pom poms, and they're really wavy. She has a very petite face. Let me turn this back over the puppies. Sorry. But she has a really petite face. She just loves. She is such a loving dog for not even knowing us. Or I guess, I mean, we had the weekends with her, but for us not being like her family, she's like at home. She just squirted Pom Pom in the face with poop. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys got a good view of that. Pom Pom has a string of poop on her nose. Or Pom Pom. I hope you guys are able to see that. Pom Pom, it's on your nose. Hey, look up. Look at her face. Hey, Pom. Hey, Pom. The Atticans are going to want to see how Amelia pooped on your face. Hey, can we show everybody how Amelia pooped on your face? If you've had children before, you may have been one of the lucky parents to have your baby squirt their like early newborn poop while you're changing their diapers. Something about like when you're wiping them up already. I don't know, but our babies seem to do it, a few of them. It's like when you're in their diapers already, and then as you're wiping them and pulling their legs up, it's like a lever that turns on the soft serve, and we would just lift their legs and they would just squirt poop, just like Amelia did. Come back here. I'm fine. We gotta clean your face because you're just getting poop on everybody. Good girl, Minnie. Good go potty. Good go potty. Oh, we didn't show everybody. Nice. Good go potty. Good go potty, Minnie. Let's look at Minnie's eyes. Look at those beautiful eyes. Look how beautiful she is. Oh. Now she got poop all over her because Pom Pom's cleaning them with a poopy face. We gotta get you a wall here, sweetie. Sorry. Well, you did a good job. That is some super mom parenting. To clean her and be able to make her poop like that. You're a good girl, Pom. You're such a good girl. Okay, so we didn't. I skipped Amelia's eyes because I got distracted by poopy face. Let's check out. Sure, the Atkins kit. Oh, look how precious you are. Look how precious you are. Oh my goodness, kids. I can't wait for you guys to come hold her. She's got such a baby doll face. You are such a sweetums. Oh, I know you want to go back and eat. Wow. So her eyes will probably open like just a tiny bit more. They've got, I don't know if you can really see, but they've got just a tiny bit more to open up. But they'll be just a little bit wider than this. You can see right there, kind of at the end, they seem a little like tight. If you can see how they look kind of tight right there, but that little bit will still open. So they'll be a little bit wider than they are. But oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're so much smaller than I expected. They fit her so perfectly. All right, who else we got? Let's do Charlie. Let's check on Charlie's eyes. First, we're gonna potty him. Out the way. Here. You go potty? Go potty. You go potty? You go potty? Boy. Go potty, Charlie. Go potty. Wait. All right, let's check your eyes, Charlie. They were like not open at all yesterday. Ooh, I can see a reflection. We got some eyeballs. Turn this just a little bit. Yay! Charlie's are starting to open. Yay! What a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. A few days ago I was describing how some puppies, they seem to open their eyes like overnight, and then other puppies it's like slowly over time. And Charlie is our slow opener. Juno had big bright eyes. She's just still nervous using them. You go potty? Go potty, Juno. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Juno. Good puppy. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Good go potty, Juno. Good go potty. Good girl. All right, let's look at your eyes. Oh, you're so pretty. You are so pretty, Juno, with your pretty eyes. Pretty girl. Oh, her coloring is so pretty. I've never seen a blue merle. And I wish I could put my finger on it, but there's something about her coloring that's just a little bit different than Daisy's puppies were. And you know, maybe that's it. It's because the blue merles from Daisy and Spike, maybe they're just expressed differently than a blue merle from completely different parents. That would probably explain it. But it's like the shading is just a little bit different, and it's absolutely beautiful in person. Like any the videos that we've put up just don't do it justice. You are so pretty. You're so pretty. Okay. Delilah. Delilah. You go potty? You go potty. Good girl. Good go potty. Good girl. Good go potty, Delilah. Good girl. Good go potty. Good girl. Good go potty. Good girl. Good go potty. Man, you are so pretty too. Um, for like just a brief moment there, I could see like Pom Pom's. I could see Pom Pom's head. You are such a pretty girl. Let's look at your eyes. Oh, who's a precious girl? Who's a precious girl? Have a good night, Coley. Hey, sweetie. Here, when they hold their eyes a little tight, it's easier to see when you can see their reflection. There they are. Are you gonna potty her again? We can go potty again, that's fine. Or do you smell a poop that needs to come out? Moms usually know. We'll potty a puppy and then they'll do something like this where they come back over and we'll be like, we just pottied you. And then they'll poop. And that's what she did. These guys also need a toenail trim. Where's everybody going? This up. I suppose I can weigh them. Well, you know, I usually deworm them myself. I suppose I don't need measured. Lila's being so silly. I'm sorry, the picture is so bad. Let me go see what else we can do. Hey, Dad. Dad. Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, like this.
Oh my god. That's.
I'm so sorry for the pictures. For the picture that you guys are. What is happening?
It looks like a camera.
Waffle says, I think I'm getting sick from the camera. I'm so sorry, you guys. I have Drew looking at it right now.
There are 2 dogs outside, so don't look out. 2 chocolate labs.
Oh, 2 non-dog, like
Yeah, non-our dogs.
non-RVs. Non-born. The labs again? Like the same ones?
No. These are different. This is they're both fixed.
Why is your signal so bad?
The signal's not bad. The signal's really good.
Why is the picture so bad? Like,
are you on the Wi-Fi?
No. I'm just gonna do the rates and deworming.
I know you smell those other dogs on me.
You know what we've noticed, guys, with Drew and Mocha? Pom Pom is getting real uncomfortable with this arrangement. She's getting real because she was we described to you how Pom Pom is kind of a dog, but like sort of not really, because at the same time she's also kind of more of a family dog.
Yeah.
It's her personality. But Cavaliers being kind of programmed the way they are, they still have a person. Even if they love everybody, they still will have a preference for someone. And we've been talking about this concept recently because I was just reading about it in our book. And but the mama dog can like go into a depression if they start worrying that that you are like they start worrying that you're going to love their puppies more than them. And or I guess that's the human translation of the reason for this depression that they undergo. And we've started to see it actually unfold. And so I'm glad that we read up on it beforehand, because Pom Pom has become much more. She's become really clingy to Drew. If he steps out, I don't know if you've noticed that Pom is not in here with her puppies like she was with her first litter. And a lot of times she will just follow Drew out, or she'll hang out by the door when he steps out of the room. And so we noticed her getting real clingy, and so we're thinking that it's because she's noticing how much attention he's paying to Mocha. This morning, he's gotten into this routine where he snuggles her in the morning, and Pom Pom comes up, and it's it's hard to describe because she comes up and she just kind of sits and watches. She doesn't want to take Mocha, but she's also not coming to snuggle. Like there's just something that she's just there's something she's feeling that she's not quite sharing. Hey, Daisy. But I'm glad we read up on it, because there's also, different things you can do to help mitigate mom from feeling that way. And so we're going to be giving Pom-Pom lots of extra snuggling. Right, Daisy Doodle. We need to weigh these puppies, though. We have, the reason Drew is a little unavailable right now, we live out in the country, and that means we live by, there's a lot of, I'm trying to say this as tactfully as possible. Essentially, there's a lot of dogs we have to be on the lookout for because there's a lot of unfixed dogs in the area. And so, while we may not have any females in heat, we do have 2 stud dogs that we don't want to be mingling with any ladies who could be in heat. So, we try to be on the lookout, and right now we have 2 of those dogs running around. So we're trying to make sure that, because we have 5 kids, we want to make sure there's no miscommunication about the dogs. Telephone is a risky game to play. We have unfixed dogs.
They're both fixed.
Oh,
One male, one female. Waynesville.
how do you know the females? Jesus, Daisy, that's the second time.
Oh, had her tail hooked on it.
Of course she did. I was talking about how we have a lot of unfixed dogs in the area, so we have to be really careful about.
Right. Oh, the male is fixed. I can tell that.
That's good.
And the female, her being a chocolate lab, she's real.
The only thing that worries me is a lot of times people will be like, "I'll fix my female. I don't need to fix because I fixed my male."
No.
And
none of our boys could get up to her.
Well, hey, I wouldn't. That doesn't mean we want to.
Yeah, I know.
Be. I'm gonna start weighing them. Are you? Because I want to get this done.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and weigh them, I'll make coffee. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I make coffee. I saw them through the window, and I was like, "Oh wait." So.
Okay. All right. I just potty them, so.
Okay.
We will do weights. All right. So we're gonna start with Amelia. Miss Amelia. We weighed them last when they were 10 days old. So we weighed them every day from birth to 10 days. They say that you can stop doing daily weights at 7 days, but with how small the breed is, we just like to go those extra couple days. And then we take 11, 12, and 13 off those 3 days, and then we started up again at 2 weeks. Now, yesterday they were 14 days old, so yesterday would have been 2 weeks, but we ended up and weren't able to do it yesterday. So make sure we have that on here. So when we do them next 3 weeks, that's just something that we'll keep in mind about when comparing their weights week to week. That we did their 2 week weight at 15 days, and so. 3 week weight may not look like it had as much of a gain as it would have. All right, Amelia Bedelia. She's just going to be Amelia Bedelia until the end of time. Oh, look, we get he's on the scale. Oh, but that is terrible. We're just trying to open this up for the internet. All right. Your bedhead. Oh, how pretty is she? Oh my goodness, she's so pretty. I hope you guys can see her. I'm so sorry that our signal stinks. You're such a good nanny, Daisy. You're such a good nanny. This litter could pass as a day litter. And so sometimes I like to joke that Daisy thinks that it's her puppies. You're such a good girl, Daisy. You're so pretty. Oh my goodness. Your family is just gonna love you to pieces. Yeah, clip you guys' nails too. All right. Meantime. Ah, no, it just shut off. It went dark right as I was putting. Okay, she was 362 grams at 10 days old. I'll do grams initially just for comparison's sake, and then I'm going to switch over to pounds. So she's 496 grams today. Which makes her 1.1 ounce. So Amelia is officially a pound. 1.1 ounces. All right, next up is Charlie. I'm gonna try to get some of that bright light out of there. Okay, so Charlie at 10 days was 448 grams. You see Delilah's legs swung up here. All right, so 448 grams. He is a heavy boy. He is now 580 grams, which translates to 1 pound 4 ounces. What a good boy! What a good boy! All right, now Miss Delilah. You guys look so cozy. I hate moving you. Delilah. Oh, so pretty girl. You are such a sweetos. Okay, so Delilah, she was 382, 10 days old. 382 grams. She is clocking in at 550. And she is 1 pound 3 ounces. Wow, their weights are so consistent. This is such a healthy group of puppies. Hi, Minnie. You and Amelia have the gentlest of faces. Like, just looking at their faces is calming. All right, so Minnie was 414 grams at 10 days old. And today she is, so 5 days later, she's 584. And that is 1 pound 4 ounces. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, next we have Juno, and she was another whopper at birth. She was 456 grams at 10 days old. She is 604. 604. Oh, wait. And she is 1 pound 5 ounces. I knew you guys were turning into potato puppies. It's like once they cross that 1 pound threshold, they lose that sort of scrawny newborn look. They're that like fetal kind of look, and they take on a more chubby baby appearance. And so that's why we call it the potato puppy thing came from, because like right when they're at that 1 pound, their bodies have just filled out. but they haven't really chunked up a whole lot yet, and so they're just like very solid. Um, they're a little past the potato puppy phase now, but that's where it came from. If you heard us talking about potato puppies. All right. Lastly, we have Miss Mocha. She, as much as she's Drew's puppy, she's like the resident YouTube puppy because it was when the puppies were born. I think the viewers wanted us to keep her more than we did at that point, and then you guys named her. We call her Mocha Annie. Um, we really loved the name Annie. Who was it? Oh, I knew who it was. Poppy came up with Mocha. And I knew who mentioned the Annie, and she drew it off of Drew's name because his name is Andrew, and so she was um, playing off of the N part of Andrew. And I just thought Annie fits a black and tan baby face really well. Her scrunchy little black and tan face. So, but that's why I think she's like the resident YouTube puppy. Um, Vienna, she's Bella's puppy and is with Bella, but with Mocha being Drew's puppy, she's probably going to be, we're going to be featuring her on the stream quite often, kind of like how Daisy's almost always in the background because she's always with me. And so Mocha will like always be in the background. So you guys will get to see her really grow up, for those of you that follow us. We're really looking forward to that because it'll be kind of fun to show you guys all the things that we do prior to a first. There's a lot that we do in that meantime just to make sure that they are fit for mating and for having litters. And so we're excited to kind of show you guys what we do and what all that entails, and talk about their doctor visits and the different testing they had done, the imaging. They have different imaging done, and they usually explain to us what the different things mean. And so it'll be nice that we've got these puppies that we raised, and kind of from birth to becoming a mom, we'll kind of get to show you the whole process. So anyway, I didn't weigh Mocha, the YouTube puppy. You are such a sweetie. Mocha Annie. Also, Annie is her middle name, so we call her Mocha Annie. Mocha Annie. You're such a good girl. So she was 376 at 10 days. She's so heavy. She's 480 now. She is 1 pound, barely 1 ounce. Rounding up quick there. 1 pound, 1 ounce. Aw, she's the lightest. Her rate of growth has been at a slower pace in general, and so I'm curious if she's going to be more like Pom Pom's sort of stature. Drew's hoping she'll be bigger than that. But I think that it's really adorable, him with a tiny little puppy. You guys are such good puppies. I can't wait for them to start doing more because I really miss bringing them up to play and like bringing the camera like a little further back so that we can talk. It feels like we can talk to you guys a little bit more. Um, and but when they're big enough that they can play and interact and show off their personalities, and then we can kind of show you guys if they're doing something that we know that they do a lot. We can point out the things that um, are more typical of them, and not just something that they're just doing at random. But as far as families go, I'm really sorry that we haven't been in touch the last couple of days. The last couple of days have um, I didn't even know what day of the week it was. It's been pretty rough couple of days. So we apologize for our quiet, but now that in their eyes, we are so much closer to FaceTime. Um, we just want to give them a couple of days. Like Juno is, her eyes are completely open, but she only opens them about halfway. And so before we start putting them on the phone, when it's a FaceTime call, before we do that, we just want to let them adjust um, to that new sensory input because it's a lot. But they're also really good at kind of self-regulating. Like Juno, she opens her eyes almost as much as she can tolerate, and then she'll close them. And then we keep the room dim, as you guys can probably tell. It's not very bright in here. We keep it dim, and we try to really reduce their visual stimuli. And that's why we prefer to keep them in this pool as opposed to an actual pen, because the walls basically stops them from seeing anything beyond their pen. Um, the only world that they know of is what exists in here, and we just don't want them to overwhelm their vision, and that's why we don't bring them out into like the common areas of the house until their eyes are well adjusted. We don't do that until they're at least 4 weeks old, just because it's so chaotic out there and there's so much noise, and it's very predictable because we have 5 kids, and they range from 5 to 16. So there's like a little bit of everything. So we just want to make sure that they're ready before we take them out there. Um, you can't go wrong by waiting a couple of days. It can't hurt them at all. Because if there's something we were a little bit late on exposing them with, um, we can always like bring that back later. Where we were late with potty training, or we were late with other training things, and they're so adaptable, and their brains they're such sponges for learning, um, that we can always, if we miss anything early on, we're always able to, um, we can always work it, if there's something that we needed to um, work on. We're always able to approach it in a different way, especially when they're older. But we had one litter actually that uh, it was a few litters ago. I can't remember which litter it was. It was a few litters ago, but for one reason or another, we didn't start their potty training exercises until after their eyes opened. And I remember being so worried that it was going to affect them. But because I was so worried about it, then I just kind of like doubled down on what I was doing then, and so they ended up being a very well trained litter of puppies. Oh, it was Paris's litter, because of Rio and Vienna. That was Paris's litter. Yeah, it was her puppies. We didn't for I can't remember why, but something was going on. They were born on New Year's, and so 2 weeks after New Year's was when we started doing their potty training, and we prefer to start it when they're about 1 week old. Um, these guys, I think we started them on 8 days. Um, but we just like to take advantage of that time where their eyes are still closed and their ears are closed and their sense of smell is heightened, but by no means is it necessary. Um, just like we get puppies from other breeders at 8 weeks old and we train them on the pine pellets at 8 weeks old. Um, I will say though that training them from this age compared to starting at 8 weeks does make a really big difference. Our dogs that we trained getting them getting them home at 8 weeks, the training doesn't stick as well. And I think it's just because it's not that they don't learn, they do. It's just that because potty outside, I think that they just don't really have any reason to be picking up a new one, if that makes sense. Because it's not like they then go in the house. It's just that they prefer to go outside. Like we'll Myra on the pellets, um, but um, her being 2, I think that it's probably something that she'll use, like if she really has to go to the bathroom and we're not home type thing. Put her outside. In fact, let me go see if I can get Myra. Myra. Here, Myra. Okay, Mom. I'm gonna bring Myra in. So Myra. She's eating I saw, so.
Yeah, here you go. I'm sorry. That was...
So I was thinking that we could bring her in and just turn the camera around so that she's not like having to go over by the puppies.
Did the picture clear up? Have people said that much
I
better?
think people are still having picture trouble.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, not on mine. It did clear up. Yay! Oh wait, no, it didn't. Never mind. It's like if nothing moves, it looks clear.
Yeah.
Clear at first glance.
Like it was fuzzy.
Yeah. And like clear after a minute. A lot better than it was though.
Camera last night.
So excited to show Myra to you guys.
Hey, what are you chewing on?
Let's talk about how much I love that Mocha is like she's our YouTube puppy because she was born on YouTube.
Yeah.
And from that moment, everybody was encouraging us to keep her.
Yeah.
And because she's your dog, she'll be updated of everything.
Of everything. I know.
And so she's
My pretty girl.
everybody's gonna see everything that she goes through.
My pretty girl.
She's gonna grow up with you.
Hello, YouTube, baby.
She's such a little girl. I love the name Annie. Mocha Annie.
Yeah, Mocha Annie. I know. And I like it. I think it sounds really good.
Yeah, and I don't usually like an A on an A.
Right.
Because it feels like it blends into
Blends into
word.
one, yeah, but Mocha Annie is.
Yeah. We should start doing getting names for a tricolor stud dog. Oh yeah, if anybody has great names for a tricolor stud dog, things we like to name, themes we like to do. We don't have a stud dog yet, by the way, in mind, which is something that we're going to be looking at in the future, near future. We're terrible with names. That's why Spike is named Spike. And But the like things we like to go with are either we like city names like Pom Pom Pommy. Her name is actually Pompeii. And Paris. Pom Pom Paris. I'm trying to think of who else we named the cities. Rio and Vienna. But I've been brainstorming tricolor stud names.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey there, D-Show. Susan, good morning. Good afternoon. Valerie, hey there. Hi, how are you? Love you, Mom. Love you, bub. Are you ready to do their deworming?
Yeah.
Valerie's idea is s'mores.
Ooh. Dang.
That is good. S'mores. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be hard because we are such desserties.
No.
Oh man, it makes the cities seem so.
I know. Like we should have done it. Like the cities were. Should have doing desserts.
2 votes for Montreal.
Ooh. I call him Monty.
You call Monty.
Oh.
For me, Monty's a little too popular.
Oh, is
a
it?
dog name.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. But 2 votes for Montreal. Bangkok.
Huh.
The only issue I have with that is that it's Bangkok.
Yeah, Bangkok, everyone.
And maybe that's why it would be fun though.
Mm-hmm. Bangkok. You're in Bangkok.
That would be fun.
Bangkok.
Bangkok.
Bangkok, stop shitting everywhere. Oh, okay.
Gotta test out the things you might say.
I know, exactly. All right. So the dogs, they belong to Bonnie's daughter, and so
I'm gonna spin you guys around so you can see how cute Pom Pom is.
I sent a text message to that phone number, and got a call back. It's Ashley Langley, I believe.
Yeah, you can leave the
Yeah.
surname off. While you're making calls, you should call Aaron. Because we really want to get our cats. Cats. So that Vienna is not snapping out our mouses.
Yeah.
Daisy, stop.
That's so delicious.
Come on, Daisy. Deworming. That's that. Or well, here, until you're ready, I'm gonna start clipping it.
I'm ready.
Oh, wait,
so anyway, so Ashley called me, and she was like, "I don't know how my dogs got up there because live in Waynesville," and she's like, "You said you lived in McLean?" I was like, "Yeah," and she was like, "My mother lives in McLean." And I was like, "Who's your mother?" And
Are they trying to go to her mom's house?
No. She was like, "My mom's Bonnie."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh," she's like, "Oh, I bet you what happened was it became that my son, their younger son, and also took the dogs with, and then they just came exploring to our house." Sure enough, that's what happened, and so I just met William, the son, because he walked down to get the dogs.
So they're all getting like 0.5 mil. They're all like exactly just over 1 pound.
Really?
And yours is the teeniest of them all.
Oh, she is.
And she just barely pushed the scales over a pound.
Oh.
And I even gave her a little bit of credit because
she pooped.
Well, she just ate a ton.
Oh, really?
And so she was at 1 pound, and it was like teetering into 1 ounce.
Okay.
And so I gave her that 1 ounce.
Who's the heaviest?
1.5 Minnie, I think. Minnie.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought that Charlie was going to be.
I thought so too. He was 1.4.
Oh,
Or no, Juno.
Juno. Mm.
All right, so the whole insurance thing. My head. I'm gonna need more.
Oh, doggies.
Was he saying there wasn't any, or just that goodness?
Yeah, exactly. All right, so you want to do wait 1.5?
1 point. No, so don't read it as 1.5. It's not 1.5 pounds. It's 1 pound, 1 ounce. 1 pound, 4 ounces. 1 pound, 3 ounces.
Oh, okay.
I'm just putting the decimal there to separate the one and the. Is that a situation?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Ding, ding,
Who
ding.
is that?
It's the daughter, Bonnie. Bonnie's daughter, just saying thank you for putting them in the garage. Taking her dogs. All right, so let's see. Let's do.
You want to start actually with Mocha since.
Okay.
I'm giving her exactly a half since she was like exactly a pound and.
Oh no. Good girl. Oh.
They're all done. Oh dang it! We usually show people.
Oh, that tastes funny. Good girl.
We usually show you guys the deworming.
Nice, sweetie.
Daisy's gonna.
Hi, baby.
Yeah. See, so what you see Daisy doing? This is gonna be Mocha in not even a couple years. This will be Mocha over the next. You'll just as she grows up, she'll be sleeping in bed with us, and this is what happens when we have puppies in our bedroom. Okay, so you're gonna have to put her down.
Oh, do I have to? It's so funny, like her little soul patch. It makes it look like she's got like a little dribble.
I know.
Yeah. All right, who's next then?
Amelia.
Yeah.
She was very similar weight.
Yeah. Yums. Amelia. Oh, you want me to close this?
Could you please? Yeah, because it was really bothering me earlier. I was trying to do something about it earlier, but I don't think the curtain is going to make or break the current internet situation. But it will make it easier for people to watch if they can't see. Oh, look at her!
Is she going potty?
No, she's standing up!
Go, Amelia, go!
Germany, if you're watching or rewatching.
I think she's going potty. She is!
Oh, she's such a big girl. Get the pellets, get the pellets, get the pellets. It's not poop, or that's not potty, it's poop.
That's poop. Yeah, good girl. Sniff, 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 go poop. Pom Pom, come here.
That's how we train our dogs. Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff, go poop. Here, oh, you just put your paw. There you go.
No, I want it. Happy poop.
Oh, that snack. Yeah, good girl, Pom Pom. Good girl, Pom Pom.
I can't believe she stood up so well for that. That was amazing.
Awesome. That was awesome.
What a good girl.
Yeah, way to go. We hope that our family from Germany got to see that.
I have to be sure we're like exactly an hour in. So an hour and 4 minutes. So we'll tell them skip to an hour. And even how she's moving now is amazing. She's walking really, really well. You're such a good girl, Amelia. I gotta give you your dewormer, though. Daisy, why are you eating Mom's food? We can do this without help. Oh man, you smell so poopy. It smells so poopy in here.
It's really stinky.
Oh, her eyes. Like she has the most.
Little Amelia?
Yeah. So how I did a little eye check on everybody this morning, and her eyes are just beautiful.
Are you already done with her? Or no?
No, I need to give it.
Pom, come back here.
Yeah, it stinks like puppy poop in here.
Oh, it is. Come on, clean her up. Yeah, it's all over her.
Is this
That is your coffee, yes.
my pom still has poo smears on her face from Amelia. Oh, you know what? She had that explosive poop this morning,
Oh, she
so
did.
that was her. So she probably doesn't have poop really. Hey, girls, what's the matter?
Okay, ready? Okay, sweetums. Now, get down a little lower.
Hey.
Block the light.
So we always try to stick the syringe into their cheek and deposit it into the cheek.
Or get a little extra. Here, Pom, take that off of her.
Sometimes, like what happened there,
Oops.
if we don't get it just right, it'll just spray back at us. Like if they have their gums down, like completely clamped down real tight,
Try to get under.
it won't be able to go through.
Yeah, try and get under her tongue.
Open so that she can't clamp them down like she did.
Good girl. That's it. Good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah.
Isn't her face just so with
Her-
her eyes open?
Her face is very precious.
Her eyes are little.
Yeah,
She doesn't have giant bug eyes.
She
Even though they're not completely open, you can tell they're going to be.
She looks like a
Small.
little. It's okay.
She looks so much like Theo to me with her.
She does. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. You look like a little kitty cat coughing.
She does. And don't worry, Adkins kids, this is normal. They do this.
This is totally normal. It's all. Yeah,
It's because at this age, their structure and the musculature in their mouth is only made to be able to suckle. They can only really swallow things down with their mouth closed and latched onto something. And so when we have to give that medicine orally, it's really difficult for them to get that down without a coughing fit. And sometimes we're able to do it. We try our best, but it's kind of like with newborn babies. If you try to spoon feed them before like 4 to 6 months, they just spit the food back out at you because their mouths are only
they don't know how to
capable of it going down with it closed and latched.
Oh, hello.
But so that's why the puppies have their little coughing fits and do their dewormings. And so if you've been worried about them when they do that, that's why. And that's why actually you may notice as they get older, they do it less.
Because they're also used to eating regular food. Hi. Can we do do a little geez, who was this again?
Delilah.
Delilah. There we go.
She's next.
Yeah. Because she is like,
oh,
oh yeah. Hi, Delilah.
Power through it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, your eyes. Oh my goodness.
She's beautiful.
Her eyes make her face so cute. Oh man. Can they see it?
So here's what I was doing a little bit earlier was turning this so that they can see the reflection. So turn her, so that the windows kind of got her. You can see how pretty they are.
Oh my goodness.
When
she looks at you, it's like, man, you are so cute. Oh my goodness.
She's so pretty.
She really is. Her eyes look like little marbles.
I never thought I'd see such a beautiful tricolor puppies outside of Daisy's puppies.
Hi. Oh, Pom is a looker.
Pom-Pom's beautiful. I'm so surprised that her tricolors are just so beautiful. I just never expected that.
Hi.
We've explained before that, our dog's appearances is kind of not last on our priority list, but it's third between health and disposition when we're picking our moms and dads. And so that has meant in the past when we've picked some of our dogs, Robin is a good example. we've picked a dog that we thought was not as cute as maybe another in the litter, because her disposition was just so good, Robin. And what was I gonna say? Oh, and so when we are blessed with beautiful puppies, we like just can't get over how lucky and happy we are to have beautiful puppies to boot.
How absolutely darling these guys look. All right, ready?
I'm ready.
Hey there, that's Delilah.
Yeah, like because with Palm and Paris, we weren't even looking for tricolor attributes or anything. It makes sense. Paris, her face is kind of like a tricolor sort of pattern.
Yeah.
And so I'm curious if their ancestors, like if they came from more tricolor, like how these guys are coming from a Blenheim family.
Right. Do you want to like see if we have a nipple that we could put on the end of this and see if they could suck it out, or just? I'm just curious, like if that would work.
I mean.
Oh goodness! Oh goodness! I'm not sure. If
I don't think it'll.
Yeah, it'll slow.
Because it'll be the same sort of thing, because they don't know how to use a nipple.
Hi.
They'll treat it just like they're treating this. Like they won't latch onto it because it's not fleshy. And
it's not fleshy. Hi, cutie pie. Oh man, you're so cute. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
All right, next was Minnie, and she was one wiper.
Minnie.
The macro Minnie.
The macro Minnie. You are the macro Minnie dog.
You are so cute. Both the Blenheims have just beautiful.
Eyes.
Why do they always want to yawn?
Because they're sleepy. No, I heard all the others.
I heard rumors. Good girl. Oh, okay.
Oh my! Look at her go. Amelia.
Hello. It's okay. I'm sorry. We just don't have enough hands. We just had to look at her. She just wanted to be held.
Wow.
You guys probably couldn't see it, but Amelia was down here freaking out, all frantic. And she just wanted to
pop the
be
rest.
held.
Yeah, she just wanted to be. She's like, no, I don't want that thing. No, I don't like it. I do not like it at all.
Too bad. Now you are dewormed. Except for the larva, which we'll take care of next week.
Is it once a week? That's once every 2 weeks.
No, they get dewormed at 3 weeks. 2, 3, 4, and then
right. Yeah, you're right.
5 for me.
Yep.
Right, Amelia. I'll hold on to you. Don't worry.
Who's next? Charlie?
Yes.
Charlie?
He is such a fusser.
He is a fussy fusser.
Whenever he does that, so I've told you guys before that whenever we handle our puppies, I kind of like, I have their families in mind. And so when we pick up Charlie and he does that, I always picture him like trying to tattle on us to his mom.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sure. Can you reiterate what I explained earlier about this working?
Come on, Bella. Come on. Hey, grab that sweet. Okay,
can Bella, stop kicking Dad so that you can get Vienna.
Yeah, come on. Come me.
Bella,
if you don't stand up and come with me.
Oh, we're gonna come over.
Hey, grab your other shoes, Bella.
Are you coming back, Mom? What's up? Hi. Okay, so we're gonna do Charlie. I'm gonna need Dad's help with Charlie. We've got Charlie and Juno. Charlie and Juno. You're such a sweetie. You such good puppies. You are such good puppies. We have a very upset Bella out there. Monitor. So, when we are telling you guys about how much any of the puppies really, but how much Amelia likes to be held, like when Adkins kids, if you guys are on still, when earlier when she was fussing and wanted to be picked up, um, the thing is that it's not that she necessarily wants to be held by us. But what's happening is that she's learning that people bring her a lot of comfort. And so part of what we are doing when we're training them during these 8 weeks is we want to show them that we will meet all of their needs. They'll be fed, like all those standard things, but also that like when they're anxious, like just then when she wanted to be held, we'll come and pick her up and comfort her and help her feel better. And as she gets a little bit older and as her brain starts developing a little bit further and she starts having like a more meaningful relationship with each of us in the house, kind of what we're trying to do is we want to try to bond with her as much as we can. So that way, when she goes to you, she no longer has us, but there's going to be this huge void that's going to be left, and she's going to need to fill it. And so really what we're trying to do is we're trying to create this, we're trying to teach her that, we're so the Cavaliers, they have that affinity for people, right, that we've been talking about. And so we try to really nurture it and really feed that and grow it as much as we can as part of that process of teaching them to prioritize their ESA handler. And so when we pick them up and they find all this comfort by people, that's why we're so happy to see it, because all these little things that we're doing to prepare her for are basically to prepare her for going home to you. And these little things that she seeks out, like comfort from us, when we're not there to give it to her, and you are, she's going to bond with you very, very quickly when she no longer has the people she did know, but now she has people whose attention is completely undivided on her. She doesn't have to share it with anybody. And all that time, her entire life, she's known always having people to be very, very present in her life, and as part of her not identity, but just part of her, we just try to make it a very big piece of her life so that when she goes home to you, she's seeking that out from you, if that makes sense. And so a lot of times we don't like to share a whole lot of families' personal information, and so we are pretty vague about it. But if you pay close attention, you'll notice, especially like in past litters, where we'll grab a puppy and kind of sneak off with them. Or if you look in the pen, you won't see a puppy, or there'll be 2 puppies that are missing. A lot of times when that happens, it's because that particular puppy we are raising to be either an ESA dog or a psychiatric service dog. And so when we take them out of the pool, we're bringing them aside and we're doing these exercises with them to try to really promote that bond between puppy and human. Because when they don't have us, they will want they will want the next person that is showing them love. And so we want to prime them as much as we can so that when you guys show up to take her home, she's all ready to, she's completely ready for her role. And so when she's finding that comfort in our hands, yay!
Apple fritter.
No,
not for you, doggy.
But she would find the very same comfort in your hands too. So don't worry about that when we talk about
Did you already finish?
You
still need to do.
No, I still need to do.
Okay. So
when we talk about them finding comfort with us, it's not us. It's just us because we're here. If it was their families here, they would be finding comfort in their families.
No.
There's nothing special about us. Dewormy.
Oh.
Now I pause on Charlie because he was flapping his arms. And so then I saw the Adkins kids said something that they hoped that she would be just as calm, or she would be calmed by them too. And so I just want to make sure
that they know
that they understood. Yeah.
Yeah, she absolutely will be. She absolutely will. All right, Charlie.
We try to smother them with so much love that when we're no longer here, we know their families are going to be smothering them with love. And so we're trying to be the placeholder.
Go, Amelia, go. Go, Amelia, go. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, turn it. Okay.
No,
go.
Charlie's parents care. Don't say that.
I know. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Oh, Amelia.
Buddy.
Oops.
Such a good boy.
Oh, boy. Oh. Okay.
Now we're gonna go cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Use your tongue as a little rocket launcher.
Man, he is not happy with this.
I'm so glad I didn't try this without you. It is a good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more.
It's okay.
You're okay, buddy.
You're okay, Charlie.
Their 2-week deworming is always a little interesting just because they haven't done it before, and so
It's okay.
their reactions are always.
It's okay, buddy. You want to get a little bit more?
Yeah, it's okay. It's back there. Do you want to wipe his nose?
Yeah.
So it's coming out his nose.
Okay, buddy.
We need to hold his head back, going out his nose like that. Means he had his head tilted wrong.
Boy. Charlie.
Oh, we can't wait to meet you guys either. I'm so sorry that I didn't get my text to you guys a couple of days ago. When you sent that video at the appointment, that was you guys. That was a really bad day I had that day, and your messages totally turned my day around. So thank you so much for sending. I know I didn't respond right away. That was the day I got sick, but
Okay.
we need to gravity thing needs to go down, not up his
Oh, so you want to go like that?
Good boy. Good boy.
There you
Good
go.
boy. Good boy.
Good boy.
There, he just needed help to swallow.
Okay.
Oh, I have to swallow? Oh, that's why it's going out my nose, because I didn't swallow it down. Poor guy. You still look like you came out of a cow. Or that your dad is a cow. Or something. You still have cow markings.
Oh, hello. Oh, I love your slow eye open.
Daisy, stop. Did we do Mocha first?
Yeah, we did. I just wanted to see her.
Oh, we need to do Juno still.
Yeah. She's the big girl. Oh, it's okay, Charlie. It's okay, buddy. Someone go pee on someone? Is that just the... Oh, poor Charlie.
Oh, see, I miss these mornings when we do this together. When
Yeah.
we're having our coffee. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Even if we have Paris screaming at us in the background,
Hi, sweetheart. Oh, my goodness.
protesting her non-inclusion. I'm
Yeah.
sure she feels like she's entitled to.
Yeah, entitled to helping.
That's Paris barking in the background.
Goodbye.
Right, because she has to be like within 10 feet of May or
Oh,
else
man.
she's...
Yeah, she's barking. Oh, puppies. Okay.
So I was looking at her blue merle earlier, and it is so beautiful, and I can't put my finger on what makes it so different than usual. I think she's got a lot more grayer maroon,
Right, yeah.
but or the marbling.
Yeah.
But you know, it dawned on me is that we've gotten really, really, really used to blue merles that are from straight up from Daisy and Spike. And she's a blue merle that is neither Daisy nor Spike.
Yeah, that's true. Because she is. It's almost like.
It's very different.
Yeah, it does look like
but
blue.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's
really,
so
really
pretty, and it's like it's the most beautiful on her face.
Yeah.
Like her eyes, it just highlights her eyes. It's like she's got eyeliner on. So pretty.
Oh boy.
Oh, there we go. Good girl.
Good girl. You got it.
Good girl. I was trying to help her swallow because that's what helped Charlie was. I had a little extra on hers just because I knew she had a bigger dose.
I think she's okay. It was really not that much. Maybe a drop.
She is so beautiful.
She is so
and all of them are going to have such beautiful coops too.
What a good girl you are.
We were actually looking at video of Daisy's puppies when they were about the same age, namely Beatrix, because Beatrix actually looked so similar to Juno on her coat. And it was so interesting to look at with these guys being the same age, because Daisy's puppies, they had so much more white on them. And where they had color, it was a lot lighter, and the white that they did have, there was a lot more of it. Just because as they get older, their color, it spreads and bleeds into the white. Like Delilah's is probably this white patch here that could very well be gone by the time she's an adult. I suspect it'll kind of look like a little lightning bolt. But like these patches are all going to kind of come in on that white. And like this little bit, that'll probably be gone. But so we saw Beatrix right about this age, and she had a very similar pattern, like a mound white. And somebody calling from Braidwood. And she got so much darker from like what I remembered of her most recently that it was. We did a double take, and I said to Drew, like, that's Beatrix. Can you believe that's Beatrix? Because by the time she was 8 weeks old, the patches were just so much bigger. Right? You guys get so colorful, and you are so pretty. Your Merle is so gorgeous. Yeah, I'm a pretty girl, aren't I? Oh, sweet girl. Let's see if that clear. I know. I was also talking about being a step closer to FaceTimes.
Yeah.
That we kind of followed their lead, and Juno's a pretty good example of like, her eyes are completely open, but she's so funny. She squints them. Ah, she's so pretty. You guys are all so pretty. Crazy as I did not expect her litter to look like this, but I also didn't expect her to be so beautiful.
So beautiful, yeah. Yeah, not only did we get like a very mixed bag of colors, they are really. You go wash your hands.
They did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Fine.
Just a second ago.
Wow.
It was like immediately after that last deworming, because I had it like, the snot is all over me. No.
So, how was your mini apple fritter?
We need to. Things are going to be meeting soon. They're preparing to leave soon for the streets. And we need to talk to them about some care of things. They want to talk to us. And I don't want to forget because I hate for them to have to leave and have to try to figure it out here. I want to be away from home.
Agreed.
People has been such a nice compliment too.
I know. It's short.
The height is perfect.
Yeah.
Might be like a hair bigger than he needed it to be. The size is good.
Yeah.
Like that's not big enough.
Right. And all those other things, that one's way too big.
The puppies were usually kneeling anyway. So I didn't want to share or anything for those.
Right.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm gonna check see what that was.
You would make a fantastic guard dog. You sure would. Pom Pom is like the very typical mom of 2-week-old puppies. Because when they were first born, I remember bringing her in that door and she would race around the corner. And this time I brought her in the door and I had to like invite her in. And then I heard the puppy crying and I said, "Oh, Pom Pom, I hear your puppy's crying for you." And usually she'll speed it up when she hears us say puppy's crying. And she just looked at me like, "Okay, and I'm on my way." Amelia, look at you go. Now you have eyes to see with. Oh my gosh, this is what's so cool. Because all these things that they've been using just their sense of smell for, now they can use their eyes for. And like they're putting together all these scents. Like this is mom's face. Now they get to see what it looks like too. Like literally putting a face to a name. They're putting a face to a scent. It's so interesting to watch them make all of these connections and learn. She's right here. Yes, your puppies can see you now. You know what mama looks like. And now that they can see her too, they're always snuggled with her when she lets them, when she's in here. Whenever we walk past them, like they're like this, where they're all touching her in some way. Usually somebody's between the front legs, somebody's between the back legs, somebody's tucked in the tail, somebody's back here, almost always Charlie.
Oh, my little girl's all the way on the outside.
I'll bring her over here. Pom's been sleeping in bed with us. I don't need it. But Pom has been sleeping in bed with us at night. Throughout the night, she'll jump down or she'll climb down. I've got the steps here. But she'll climb down and she'll come and check on them. She does a really good job because we'll see what Missy does with this next group of puppies. But Missy, usually we'll wake up, the puppies will be crying, and Pom or the mom will just be, laying over here, and we'll have to go get your puppies, go take care of your puppies. This is once they've reached like 2 weeks old, when they're more active and a little more demanding of her attention. But Missy is usually a lot less receptive. She likes to kick them out of the nest a little early. She's a good mom though. When she had her first litter, we were only going off of what knowledge we had gained from our own research and talking to our breeder friends and networking and just anything that we could learn and without doing, basically. So with her first litter, it was still our first litter, and reading about everything in the books is much different than going through it. And Missy was probably a good mama dog for us to learn with, just because she needed so much help. We had no choice but to step in and start helping her open the sacks, and otherwise the puppies were going to suffocate. But she needed a lot of help. She needed us to show her what to do. The puppies didn't know how to nurse, and she was not interested in nursing them. And so really helped teach us a lot. But over the last few years, this will be her fourth litter. So she's had 3 litters. This will be her 4th litter, and after her 4th litter, she'll have another break. She'll probably have a 5th litter. Once they've had a 5th litter is when, again, we haven't had our own dogs to have 5th litters with before, so we're playing it by ear, but we want to err on the side of caution. And Missy is one of our beloved pets, and so we're going to play it by ear. But once we hit 5 litters, basically, based on what we have read and talking to the people that we trust that have been doing this for many years, 5 litters is kind of like the spot where you start evaluating, just because so many breeds can be so different. And so it's just some dogs, like with I'll use Daisy as an example. Daisy's last litter was a surprise litter when she was supposed to be on break. And that was Daisy's 3rd litter, but she was supposed to be on a nice year-long break. And unfortunately, she went into heat extremely early, not even a little bit early, but really early. She went into heat 3 months after she had her puppies. And so we were really caught off guard. It was a really awful experience, and I hope that we never go through that. I hope when we have our dogs on break, it's all very purposeful. We have them on a schedule, and we don't want them to have any more litters than we've already mapped out, and that's why we want to err on the side of conservative. That's why I say we'll start evaluating at 5 litters, even though probably standard for a reputable breeder would be no more than 7 at all costs, for a frame of reference. Some stop at 5 no matter what. The most recent guidelines that I read said no more than 7 litters in a lifetime. But at 5 is kind of where we would look at the dog herself, because back to Daisy's being an example, Daisy was supposed to be on a year-long break, and that one like 1 minute slip, completely threw that off. And, our little map that we had for her has been completely skewed. And, now we're putting her on an extra long break. I told Drew, like, we'll just, like, the way I look at it is that she's just not really a breeding dog. And in a couple years, now, especially now that we have Myra too, and Myra's working out so nicely. She's such a good dog. Now we have Myra too. We have a tricolor mom, and just because Daisy had that other litter so close to the second litter, that's where what I'm getting at is that a litter count isn't necessarily what we look at. It's more the circumstances, or not more, but also the circumstances of those litters. If you had a dog who had 4 litters in their lifetime, but it was their first, second, third, and fourth heat cycles, that totally changes. It's different than a mom who had her first puppies at 2, and then her second litter at 3, and her next litter at 4, 5, and so on. It's a tricky thing because a lot of the guidance conflict with each other. There's a heart protocol for Cavaliers that we do our best to follow it to mitigate the risk of heart problems. And one of the recommendations on there is to not mate your mom until she's 5 years of age. And that's one part of it that we just don't follow because in our opinion, for a Cavalier, 5 is just too old for a first litter. We want her to have her first litter when she's a little bit younger than that. Not to be, because we don't want to be breeding them much past 5. Because in those same guidelines, they say it's to not breed them until after they're age 5. Not until after age 5 to stop, or to not breed them beyond age 7. So basically between ages 5 and 7. And they said no more than 5 litters in a lifetime. And I don't know how a dog's going to have 5 litters between ages 5 and 7. And so it was just like the guidelines all kind of conflict with each other if you are trying to apply all the different guidelines for hearts and hips and all the different suggestions. And so that's why there are guidelines. They're just a guide. And we pick the more the reasonable ones, like waiting until they're age 5 to have puppies. The purpose of that is basically to rule out that the mom herself has this heart disease. She doesn't have it as of age 5 is kind of is the benefit of doing that. And but in a lot of cases it's just realistic. And so that's why, with how genetic a lot of those problems are, that's why what we do in order to mitigate that, in order to address that, I guess is what I'm getting at, in order to address the problem that guideline is trying to address, what we do differently, or what we do specifically, I guess, is that we get our moms and dads from breeders who have been breeding for, they're usually breeders who are breeding for some type of show dog, whether it's AKC conformation showing or a lot of times it's more minor than that, more regional. But we do that because the dogs from those breeders, they have healthy parents. They have generations of healthy parents behind them that the breeders are able to tell us about. And half the time, those breeders have a lot of those dogs on premises. And so we're able to meet grandmas and grandpas. And so and that's why we stay in touch with breeders because, right now, Daisy is 3.5 years old. And so if we Well, if she's 3.5 years old now, by us keeping up, in contact with her breeders, we're able to get a better picture of everybody's health when the breeders are able to tell us, how grandma's doing, how grandpa's of the puppies. So Daisy's mom, Daisy's dad, and then Daisy's grandma, Daisy's grandpas, um, because the breeders are also monitoring everything. And so that's kind of like our instead of waiting until they're 5 in order to, as another way to address and mitigate concerns for heart issues. We read them younger and we still evaluate and monitor them. But as an added precaution, we're also, we get our dogs specifically from people who have their dogs on premises, who are monitoring their dogs themselves, who we know to be honest people that are, it's nice because we have like an open dialogue with them, I guess is kind of what I'm trying to describe, where we can just reach out, get in touch, and it's like no big deal to um, exchange information. They've all become old friends, really. And so when you can find people that have the same goal, everybody just wants healthy puppies, and especially for Cavaliers who are prone to health problems. And there can be a lot of ugliness in the dog breeding world, and so it's nice to find people that have the same goals as you. I don't know how I got off on that tangent, but um, um, I don't know where I was going with that, but we've got a really good group of puppies. We're really excited for. I was talking about Missy, and even as we retire dogs, like I can't imagine giving them up. I mean, we won't keep dogs needlessly. We won't just start accumulating dogs and become dog hoarders. Um, but if they still serve a purpose in our house, like Paris is a good example. We had to spay her, but she's still a huge asset to our family. Not to mention our puppies. But she's such a needed support for our daughter as an ESA. And then she is really, really good with the puppies and socializing them. And so we receive inquiries once in a while asking about any retired dogs we might have coming up. And so um, it really depends on the dog. It's really, really, really reassuring to have people inquire. I'll just add that on the side. Because it's something that has crossed our minds, like Spike is a good example. If we neuter Spike, he's not specific to, he's not an ESA for anyone in particular. He is a really good dog and he's one of our first. And so to give him up, and so we'll kind of just play it by ear. But it is nice to know that there are families that would want an adult dog that has, because even once their breeding career over, they'll have a lot of life left. In fact, actually, say they're probably in their prime. His Spike is when we neuter him, he'll probably be 4 or 5. And so he's such a good dog, though. At the same time, how do we? It's hard to give him up, but we also don't want to. We don't want to just start collecting dogs. We don't want to. We don't want to inadvertently become the kind of breeder that we don't want to be. So we have the possibility that we end up having to rehome Spike. So it stinks to even think about because he's such a good dog. But I don't think we would do that until we know that like Rio will be a good replacement, and Spike's the OG stud dog that's fathered pretty much all of our puppies over me, and so it's hard to think about him not being here. You puppies, you're so cute. How cozy Charlie is. Charlie. You're such good puppies. Sometimes right here, so this is like a really primo spot, tucked between the tail and the hind legs. He's got some fresh nipples that are always full of milk. However, sometimes puppies will mistake the vulva for a nipple. And, oh no, she didn't. I really thought she was on the vulva. But sometimes we'll lift her leg and we'll, or not pump necessarily, but we'll lift mom's leg and a puppy will be trying to nurse on mom's vulva. My goodness. You guys all have spitty, milky arms. You can hear Amelia suckling. You're a good girl. Oh, Juno. Here, get the one on the other side. Oh, looks like Amelia beat you to it. Here, down here, down here. There you go. There you go, Juno. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right in front of you. Right there. Right there. Here, Minnie. I'll help you. Gotcha. Oh, there, Pommy's gonna help. Yeah, that one is full of milk. Mocha, you're just giving her a hickey. Try one of these. I was using this one. A lot of times, if they're born with an umbilical hernia, you can't usually see it in the first few weeks, but around now is when we would start being able to see it pop out because the umbilical ring. So the hernias occur when the umbilical ring, after mom chews the cord and the umbilical cord shrivels up, the umbilical ring, it's basically um, it's just the material that enclosed the umbilical cord. And so when all that is closed off, that ring then has to close. And so when that ring only partially closes, the intestines can then work their way through. And that ring is needs to close all the way to prevent that from happening. And so we'll see if their umbilical ring is not going to close all the way, we'll usually start seeing that pop up between 2 and 3 weeks. I don't think we've ever seen a hernia appear before then. It doesn't mean that they weren't born with it though. That's the whole purpose, the whole origin is that their umbilical ring didn't close upon um, upon that separation. But and there's can be a whole host of reasons. They're unsure really right now if it's genetic or if it's from mom tugging on the cord, because the moms can be really, really rough. I have cringed sometimes because she will pull so hard that cord, the material it's made out of, is really, really hard to break. Um, and so when she just grabs it and pulls, it won't just snap. She has to chew it. And so whenever they're born, you'll see us discouraging mom pulling, but I cringe really hard whenever she pulls on it, because it's when she pulls on the cord like that, if she pulls hard enough, you'll start seeing, where the cord attaches to their body, you'll start seeing it pull outward. And you don't want that to cause a hernia, because you don't quite know exactly where they came from or where they come from. And if it is genetic, if mom is gentle with it when the puppies are born, it that could keep it from developing. Excuse me. But if it's a genetic thing and they're already predisposed to their umbilical ring having a difficult time closing, then if you add in the trauma of mom ripping on the cord and pulling on it like that, it's going to weaken the muscles and make it more difficult to close. So from that perspective, from that standpoint, that makes sense. But that's usually something we watch for. It's another thing we kind of monitor for now that they're big enough. But these puppies, I don't think a single one of them has a hernia. Umbilical hernias are extremely common in puppies. They usually go away, they usually heal on their own by about 6 months. Common advice from veterinarians is usually just to push it back in. It's usually like a bubble that they have on their belly button. And so the advice is just to push it back in. Like anytime you pick them up or you're holding them, you push it back in, it'll stay in there. And then it usually heals up on its own. And then if by chance it doesn't, then during the spay and neuter procedure, it usually just requires one stitch and then it's repaired. And so it's real simple to deal with. It's real common in puppies. But if you're looking for a puppy and you have your eyes set on a puppy and the breeder tells you, "Oh, I'm so sorry," but just so you know, they do have a hernia. It doesn't make or break the puppy. It's a real common thing to happen, and a real simple, easy fix if it doesn't fix on its own. In fact, now that we're kind of monitoring for hernias, I can point out to you guys what we look for. But so use Delilah here. That's the umbilical ring right there that we want to continue healing up. You can kind of see it poking through. That's kind of what's left of her cord. And let me see if somebody has a stronger one. And that's kind of what stops us from being able to evaluate it too early, because their cord will make it almost look like they have a hernia. She's hers. No, it's hard to see. But so now that their belly button is kind of healing and it's going down, that's why we were able to spot if that ring didn't close all the way. We'll start seeing that bubble of intestine pop through. A lot of times when they've just eaten, that's a good time to check. The full bellies make little room for hernias to stay in. Charlie looks so cozy. What else can we check? Can I check you, Juno? Now, I've never seen a puppy with this, but it's less common, but still common, to have inguinal hernias. That's a different type of hernia. It's a hernia that you're going to see. You're going to see an inguinal hernia down here. Like inguinal meaning like in the groin. And so inguinal hernia will be down here, whereas umbilical hernias will be right by the umbilicus. But inguinal hernias are just as simple to fix. I'm less versed on inguinal hernias just because we've never gotten a puppy with one or seen a puppy with one. And so it's just really never been something we've come across. Cross your fingers, because watch now that Missy's litter is all going to be born with inguinal hernias. You're so sweet, Paul. Can't get over how pretty Juno's coloring is. I really wish you guys could see what it is I'm talking about, because I'm certain that it's just not able to come across digitally. But she has like brown highlights, like little brown, she has brown fur throughout. And so it adds this dimension to her fur. It's like she got hair coloring done. She went to the salon and had her hair did. But she's just like, she's got all of these black patches that weren't as obvious when she was born, and there's more coming through, and it has a much more modeled look than what we're used to. Daisy's puppies mostly just had the gray, but she's got the black mixed in everywhere, and it is so pretty. And mixed in with the gray is the brown, and so it's just, oh, it's so pretty. I'm really looking forward to her family visiting and be able to show them. Oh, you were such a pretty girl. Even in her ear, she's got these little like black polka dots. Oh, Daisy. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, oh. Watch this.
Oh, I thought we could connect. AirPods. I think all I have to do is devices and AirPods. Close to his phone. Back to the church. There we go. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Press and hold.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't will be able to see it. Whenever it pops things up like that, I'm just like, if it's stolen or something, like it would be long gone by this point. But if you're able to bring all the other stuff, like good. We're going.
This is the yes. I start play with this.
Wait, I can hear it. Oh, it's anything. Like,
Turn it down.
I keep hearing.
Is it not working for you?
No. It's not.
Oh. You can't share at the same time?
biggest pain in the ass. We've done this before. Why is this such a like? Oh, you had to put it in last time.
Can you hear him now?
No. Okay, that's a good thing because I did that before.
Yeah.
All right, now put them in. Wait for me again. To get, but as it comes on for you, it pops up.
Annabelle Rose.
Can we play video games or watch TV?
Yes, you watch TV.
Back on me.
Maybe
I was
games
just-
on TV?
The whole reason I did that was to see if I could have you already connected and add me. That was the whole reason I did that.
Okay.
They're not in your ears.
Okay, go ahead and do it. Of course now.
It's not sharing.
Yeah, that's not fair. Hello, what, sweetie?
Like video games on TV either.
No, can't play video games on the TV right now.
Why?
Because you can only watch TV. Okay, love you.
Well, I can watch TV. I can watch TV.
I just want to share.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying so hard to get.
Go ahead and go ahead and watch. Send it.
Oh, so is my content.
Huh.
That's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Got the right
Hmm. How long do you have to play this?
I play video games.
How long do you have to?
I play
Looks like they
video
filled it on
games.
29. Let me look.
Oh, don't hang on.
Because I didn't send a request. That's what I was actually about to do. Was send a request. I got my to-do list. Call the office, schedule my annual. Forever. Oh, no. They're really boring.
Look at my puddle.
No. Bradley, chill out. Bradley, you can. Right, no one's playing Minecraft.
I know. No, well, it's multiplayer.
Ow. Do whatever you want. Yeah. You need to go. I need to go to day, don't you?
Usually they give you at least a week. They have a small pharmacy onto it. Wow.
Is it X-Line?
I don't need right now.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I have my Wally.
I hate when they ask like that. It sounds so. What flavor do you want, Bradley?
Um, hmm. Strawberry banana.
What?
Actually, no, blue raspberry. Like this. Thank you.
You already have them today.
That reminds me, I need to call the dentist for you guys.
Hey, Brad. Nothing, never mind.
Sorry, Pom Pops. I don't mean for the deworming stuff to be over here.
Is the dentist gonna come?
Oh, I need to for medical records. Yay, puppies! You're big enough for medical records. Oh shoot! Oh no, I ordered more.
Dad,
Oh.
I don't want to go to the dentist.
You're not going today, goofball.
We're going to the dentist and the dentist is coming. The dentist is coming today.
No, sweetheart, no.
I have a lollipop.
No. But, Delilah, you already had your one for today. Oh my.
Forgetting that we have put stuff in. Yep, there they are. I'm so proud of these puppies.
Those what? Oh yeah. Did you see the message from Haley?
I saw that she sent it. I haven't opened it up yet.
It's just two pictures of them
Aww.
and her saying that Ollie is, which is weird because we're just talking about.
I know.
She said that he's almost 12 pounds.
Holy smokes. He was another really good dog. He had a Rio sort of personality. He was such a good dog. Funny though, it's like Cavaliers. You know, they have that personality. Like Daisy's real sassy and Harris is real laid back, but like we're still like incredible for people. Because I feel like there needs to be more awareness that ESAs are an option. Because I never knew that it was. Even the whole psychiatric out soon. Mocha gets a folder.
Yeah.
It's okay because Pom Pom's over here eating her food. So I'm gonna start their folders because I usually start their folders. They have like their first documentable, other than like their families. These are their health records. So like when they get vaccinations, if we don't send families home with a health record with proof of vaccination, they will revaccinate them. And so we stick the labels to the individual vial that has the lot number and the expiration date here for families to have to give to their veterinarians for their records, because you don't want to over vaccinate your dog either. And so, if you have to, if there is an unknown and you need to revaccinate, then by all means, because we know that they had vaccinations and because we do their whole series, we want to make sure that their veterinarians don't think that they need to be redone. So, and then it's also good information for them to have the lot number and the expiration date, because just like with people's vaccines, there are recalls, and it's good for them to have that information on hand if they get a notice, just like, we will all get notices if our own medication has had a recall on a lot number that our medication was dispensed from. And so it'll be a similar thing. The veterinarian office gets a notification. They get a notice that, hey, there was a recall on this lot. You may have been supplied this on such and such, time period. And so them having just this information just is really helpful. So we always make sure to give families this because it has all their crucial information. They're microchipped. They get microchipped at about 7 weeks. And so we have the microchip number here. We don't like to let our puppies leave our house without being microchipped because there's no way to identify them. And if anything happens, there's no way other than photos that you can really prove that they are indeed yours. And the microchip is so nice because it basically tags them like a cow, like the tags that cows wear on their ears. It gives them a number that you can identify as yours. And if anybody ever tries to, or if anybody does take your dog, and Cavaliers, especially if they're stolen as puppies, they're most likely being stolen for resale. And so the unwitting family who buys the puppy thinking that they're getting a deal will take their puppy to their vet for their initial exam. And the vet, it's our routine to scan them with a scanner to check for chips. And so especially if they're coming from a breeder, a lot of families don't know if they've even been chipped. So it's just standard practice now for vets to scan them. And so it'll come up as stolen if your puppy got stolen and you had the microchip activated. And so that's why we like them to always be chipped before they leave, because then families, they can register it in the car if they want to. And so it's just a nice immediate way to be able to identify them. All right, sweetie pie.
Mom, look. Mom, look.
Yes.
Look.
Ah, you're so silly.
I can hold it, put a penny on my finger. And it can flip. You know where my other pennies are?
I don't know. Amelia. Who was born after Amelia?
And also, still need a key.
Daisy, I can't believe you were chewing up my book. Hey, Pom, where are you? Oh, you're right here. Oof. Potty? Hi, everybody. Potty time. Okay. Puppies, let us know now. Up until 2 weeks old, they're not able to go potty without mom stimulating them in some way. Till 2 weeks old, they're not able to go potty without mom stimulating them in some way. So now they're getting old enough that it's starting to leak, and so when they have to go, they'll start going. Amelia's turn. You go potty. Good girl, Amelia. Good go potty. Good girl. Good girl, Mocha. Good go potty. Sometimes it sounds like Pom Pom is drinking from a fountain. It's kind of gross. The burps are even better. You go potty, Charlie? Can you go potty? What a good boy. What a good go potty. What a good go potty. Yep, Pom Pom just burped. These are sleepy puppies. You go potty, Delilah? You go potty? Good girl, Delilah. Good girl. Good go potty. Good girl. Good girl, Delilah. Good go potty. Hey, Clive, that's so awesome that you're in Pompeii. Thank you for sharing that. I'm going to have to tell Drew. Oh, they're watching from Pompeii. All right, everybody's happy. Who's puppy 4? Is that Minnie? Or is that Juno? I think that was Minnie. Wait. Mocha was last. Juno was the one that took forever. She was 4. Minnie was 4. She was the one who was first time stamped in the video. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Daisy, chill. Your food's over here, sweetie. I'm sorry, Daisy's being mean. Here, your food's right. We don't want to leave the pine in there in between pottying. That can be confusing with what we're trying to teach them. She's doing great. She's eating a lot. We can put some of the syrup stuff on it.
Oh yeah. What are you chewing? Ew, those beetles. Gross.
Ugh.
These guys.
Ugh.
Anybody?
Yeah, that's
anybody
not. I always thought of the Japanese beetles as
Yeah,
the
that-
orange ladybugs.
Can anybody identify what these things are? It's like watch
You
out,
can
baby.
post it on Reddit. There's a subreddit that's
Yeah.
like identify this insect or something.
Yeah, they're like kind of like a copper metallic color on the shell, and then their like wings and legs are very vibrant green. Everybody
Stop, Daisy.
knows what those are off the top of their head. How did you get in here? Weird, because Bella didn't wear these shoes outside.
Well, it's probably on another pair of shoes. I was right next to it. I think we had like 1 or 2 litters where we made the mistake of not staying on top of his documentation. And it's really difficult later on, especially if we have another litter that comes like halfway through, to go back and look at a calendar. And I mean, we can figure it out, but it just takes so much longer to get through these things that we've become much more efficient at doing all of our documentation as we go. Because it's easy to look at and be like, oh, well, I'll write it down there because it's small. It's not anything small. It's not anything big. Well, the small things, there's lots of small things put together to make a big thing. But like if we don't put the microchip information on there when we do their chip, like then if we just have a blank medical record on pickup day, it's just difficult to go back and make sure we get everything. Even Mocha gets her own little folder. So gotta make sure I register Rio in Vienna. Oh, I want to be sure I bring in Myra so you guys can see Myra. I'm so excited to show her to you guys. Turquoise. It was so cute. Like bright, like polka dots. Like any bright color.
What are you doing? Newts.
I was thinking, we have Myra to decorate.
You have Myra.
Well,
Yeah.
in fact, we could use our vacuum on her.
Oh, we could. I know.
Here's where it says like how long they are. Macchiato.
Oh,
Hey, she and Macchiato will have nice.
they will. They will.
Yeah, they'll make some compound. Little. Oh yeah. I bet that's what they do.
Or you just put it on their chest there.
I put it on the. But to be like a proper bow tie, it needs a thing around the neck.
Oh yeah.
Because they have a little loop. Okay. Oh yeah. What did bow?
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, stop running around, baby. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Myra. Okay. Oh no, I'm Steve.
Smack it. Smack
Paris. No. Hey, that's not your food. Go guard your food. Paris, come on. Stop. Stop.
Glasses to see. Very good. Right. See.
Bradley, no. Stop. Bradley, come with me. Come on. Follow me, brother. Bella, stop. Get around. Stop swinging around. No, no, no.
At first, where'd she be? Right there? Right. Yeah. You know where Dad is? Okay.
That's good for now. Just go ahead and put now just put it up in your room so you can use the player.
Oh, so I can get out of it.
Hey. Okay.
We've got a pretty bad storm rolling by, so if the picture is bad, I'm really sorry. Gosh. Dogs are barking at the thunder. And the kids. Everybody has their eyes open. If you missed earlier this morning when we started the stream, we went around and looked at everybody's eyes, and all their eyes are open. A couple of them are still kind of holding them shut a little bit. Daisy is very protective of the puppies. Daisy's going to have to get used to being the nanny since she's going to have a couple of years off here. I don't want to. I don't really want to plan for Daisy to have puppies at all, unless like I just want her to be on a break that's just has no expiration date, and then within a couple of years, we decide we really want to have a Daisy litter. Then you know how she is. I'm sure she would be fine to have another litter, but she's my baby, and she had her last litter when she was supposed to be on break. So I don't want to overwork her. Our Daisy Doodle. You're a good girl. Jan says, "Wow, that door can do some WD-40." You know what's funny, GNP? The door has WD-40 on it. That's the best part. Is it's been WD-40. It's been WD-40 actually many times. Unfortunately, it works for about a day. We should put like Vaseline on it. Aw, Daisy. Edmo's trying to play with Daisy. Oh, yeah, let's potty everybody. Come here, Mocha. Who wants to potty, Mocha? You go potty, sweetiekins? You go potty? Potty. Good girl. Good go potty. Good girl. Good go potty. And Daisy, if we're gonna potty puppies, let's do it in the pellets. Good go potty. Good boy, Charlie. Good go potty. All right, here. You can do Juno. Let you do Juno. You do Minnie. Good girls. Good go potty. Good girls. Good go potties. Good go potties. Good girls. Good girls. Good girl, Juno. Good girl, Minnie. Good go potty. Good go potty. You guys are such good girls. All right, that one's done. All right. Delilah and Amelia. Batter up. Daisy is cleaning up what dripped. Come here, Pom. You want Delilah? Here, you take Amelia. I gotta turn Delilah around. I can't potty her from her head. Go potty? Hey, Daisy, you want potty, Amelia? Go potty. You potty her? Good go potty, Amelia. Good girl. Good go potty. Good girl. Good girl, Delilah. Good go potty. Good girls. Yeah, I did. Good girls. Good potties. Man, that's awesome. Do double time. It's over or you know it. Daisy, you are such an awesome nanny. You're a good girl, Pommy. It's okay, it's just the thunder. live starts, like if the video starts getting fuzzy or if the audio starts cutting out, it's probably from the thunderstorm. Your babies are looking for you. Potty training them this early really helps keep their pen cleaner for longer because their pottying is more controlled, and we are able to get them on somewhat of like a bladder schedule. I don't know if you've ever taken care of older adults who sometimes doctors will recommend doing a bladder schedule for people who their bladder muscles will begin to weaken, and so even when they don't really do, it's difficult for them to hold. And so doctors will usually recommend a bladder schedule, and you get on a bladder schedule just by just going kind of on the same time over and over again. So like if we potty, make sure they potty every hour on the hour, their bodies will adjust and they'll begin needing to potty every hour on the hour. Juno, look at you walk.
Yes, that'd be good.
Daisy is climbing in the wardrobe. I'm gonna spin this around. Daisy. This is usually a common nesting spot for the moms. Right, Daisy? Gotcha. What are you doing, Daisy? You're so silly. Oh, Pop. I love seeing them find her. They love their mama so much, and so when they finally know what she looks like, who this warm, happy being is, it fills their tummies. Yes. Hi.
I want to see the new Spider-Man movie.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I've had so much going on that I'm really busy. Last 2 days, basically not counted since I was in bed.
Hi, Daisy.
Yeah, he was crawling around in there. Being silly.
Oh, Mom.
Juno's really getting in there.
We can't get fireworks since it's raining.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But don't worry, we will. Because if we can't get them, neither can anybody else. All the little tents are closed. So don't worry.
I love you.
I love you too.
You soon.
See you soon. Let me figure out.
What's that?
Figure out.
What?
You've been charging it for like 2 hours, and it still is like this one works. The other one
Better.
Looks like it's still on.
Blow away one of our gutters. One of the downspouts. I know.
Sweet. Why don't you do that at this point? I was just looking for a notch. Here. I'll let you.
Oh, no, it would be fine. Okay. Never eat so much rain.
You look. Hours. First, we cut you away.
Like,
Really?
like,
Really? My mom was 87. I watched this at 87.
mixing of cold air and warm air. Rains. Oh, like which one's which? Hey, hang out there. Getting drenched.
Because of like security and stuff. You can just bring umbrellas in. Yeah, you could like bring it and then park it, but nobody ever brought that. But I just remember working there and like it would be warm days like today, so you don't need a coat other than like a raincoat. So your hair gets soaked.
Right.
And like it gets all
It's underneath. Yeah. It's
Your
underneath.
shoes.
Yeah, it's underneath the collar.
So it's like you don't have to be.
Oh.
But yeah.
Oh, Amelia, are you over here by yourself? Sweetie? Oh, sweetie. Okay. Yes. Okay. You poor thing. Why are you over here by yourself? Amelia. Good girl. Okay. Hi. Yeah, good girl. Okay. Okay. Where's Mama?
Kind of laughing right. You're in. One time. My feet.
Yeah.
I probably could have. Even though- My heel touched the- so, there. No.
No, do not go outside. What? Oh, okay.
Right hit me on the door. And it hurts.
I'm so sorry. What?
The small one. Oh, can the small one guys?
No, I know. Is it heavy, Bradley? Okay, then just leave it there. I'll get it. I don't know if you heard me yet, but basketball goal got blown backwards. The lamp.
I see these.
Ah. No, Mr. I had her little turquoise collar didn't stay on. I have to
I
get-
know. She's still turquoise though.
She is turquoise. She is Miss Turquoise.
She's still turquoise puppy.
She was over here all by herself and
Connection must be really poor.
Why? 6. We yeah. Want to say hi to everybody? Goodness. Oh my goodness. You are. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Okay, me. I gotcha. I gotcha. They're just watching YouTube. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, between that and the weather.
Yeah, the weather's probably the bigger problem.
Dinner time.
Oh, are you hungry, hungry hippo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hungry, hungry hippo.
Hungry, hungry hippo.
Hungry, hungry hippo. Hungry, hungry hippo.
She's got a little faux hawk.
You're a monster, Mom. I'm a monster.
Just tear that open with your hands.
My favorite. I need it.
Girl. What a good girl, Amelia. Yes, you are. Amelia Turquoise. It's Amelia Turquoise Adkins, right? What is that? Was that the ball? Oh, funsies. That is so cool. That is gonna be so much fun.
So it's one of these things that there's been all kinds of like knockoffs made, but I was able to find one of the legit ones. Yeah, that they were because they were doing a lightning deal on it. But I remember Kiwi had the tail, and so I was kind of ones that had a tail. But as soon as I started looking outside the lightning deals, that's when the 12.99 dog toy turned into a like $30.99 sort of thing. Like the ones with tails that have. There's another one. I did find it's like a little bit. It's a similar thing, but you can change the outfits. I don't know if it has a remote. It's a little bit different. But I thought it was something that we could do on the live stream to people.
That would be something when they get a little bit bigger. And
Yeah.
Really.
It's like with each letter, we usually do something different, something new. you know, it kind of started with the snuffle mat. Like,
Yeah.
but anyway,
Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait.
But there's but yeah, this the other one. It has another. I can't. It doesn't has a remote. I think it's just at random.
Right. It just kind of randomly.
It talks to the dog. I think it like responds to them.
Oh,
There's
really?
it's something. It doesn't like different. That's supposed to.
Hey,
But
please.
it seemed like a lot of fun. The things you want about this one is the remote. That you,
Do we have to take me out?
I don't know.
Or is it destruction?
And this is like solid. Let you go. Yeah, like the ones for the LED lights are. I feel like they've been printed on paper.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. So here's what's in the box. Press 2 buttons. Power on, off. So screws. Oh, pet toy ball.
No, I think it just.
Yeah, I think it just unscrews. Okay. Whoa. There. Oh wow. Okay. Very cool. Agains. I can charge it in the bathroom real quick. Charge it at 5 volts at 1 a.m. Oh, Lordy. Sorry, so sweet. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, baby girl. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, it's also going to be here today, it says. Well, it doesn't say delivered. Oh. Oh. So it's go on the tail. But it bounces. Yeah, I saw a video. Oh, the perfect toy. I didn't think of that. But I looked it up and couldn't find anything. Yeah. Okay.
Fun.
Yeah.
For the doggies.
Have that different stimulation. Oh.
Danger. Talk about danger. Pom Pom, come here.
We gotta leave her a bite.
Come here, Pom Pom. Pom Pom.
Just a bite.
Pom Pom.
Is he gonna be mad?
She's
I'm afraid she's already figured it out.
That's a bite. It's like 4 kibbles.
I couldn't help it. What did you want me to do?
No,
Rip
I
it out of
know.
her stomach?
Oh gosh. Pom Pom, you've doomed us all.
Stacy's gonna be so mad. Oh, you could donate a handful. Yeah, she's still got like 2 cups of food in here. You guys are so funny. You crack me up.
Oh, that's Paris.
Oh, yeah, she can count. Where'd you go?
What?
Where'd you go? Abandoned your post. What bad things happen?
What is it? What is it? Yeah.
Where was you guys?
No, there was a
No, dogs. Come. It's okay. It's okay. I'll go. Fine. Now I got. Go. Come on. Gotta go. I go first though. Get hold of it.
That's brilliant, Dad. It's brilliant, Dad. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, I want to get Myra. I want to show Myra you guys. I want to get Myra. We'll bring Myra by. All right, I have Myra. Daisy, it's okay. I have Myra. She's all wet, so she just came in from outside. I want to introduce you guys to Myra. This is Myra. Say hi. You say hi. This is our new Myra girl. She came with the name Myra, so I'm not sure if we're gonna keep it or what, but we've just been going with Myra. She is the sweetest dog. She's so pretty. Aren't you sweet? You're such a good girl. Hi, it's okay. You want to see the babies? Want to see the babies? She's like, I don't know. She's still, I don't know if you could tell, but she's unsure of her. She's unsure of like what's okay and not okay. She's still getting comfortable. She came home Sunday, so that's what, 3 nights, 4 nights, 3 nights. But she spent nights with us before, so she knows what it's like here. It's just been a little bit different since this time she's here to stay. So I've been trying to help welcome her into the fold. But as you could tell, she's very laid back and easygoing. Hi, sweetie. And she's right behind me just now. I didn't realize she was. Let's see. She's a little shy. Here, Myra. Hi. Myra. Who's a pretty girl? So that's Myra.
Hi, sweetie.
I love her ears. She has these really beautiful, long, super curly ears. They kind of remind me of Springer ears, because Springers have their ears are usually a little like their curls are a little kinkier. Myra's a good girl. She's a very good girl. Yes, she is. She's a good girl. Yes, she is. She's such a good girl.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Good girl. It's so noisy in there. It is so noisy in there. All right, Myra, come on. Sure, Pom Pom wants to come back in. Come on, Myra. Oh, and I wanted to show you guys how she's got like an all black body, and then her tail is white. Okay, so she's got an all black body, and then her tail holds it in. Okay, so she's got an all black body, and then her tail holds it in. But here's her tail, and it just goes white. It's super pretty when you can pull it out. But she's a really pretty girl. You're a good girl. Listen, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. I know Daisy does not like me playing with you. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Not another tricolor. Not another tricolor. You're such a good girl. You are such a good girl. Oh. You're such a good girl. Yeah. Come on, Myra. Aw, now you're showing off. Come here. Myra. Myra. Myra, come here. Now you're showing off. Watch me. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Come here. Yes, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yes, you're a good girl. You are. Oh, the kids. Sounds like they need some puppies. I better go retrieve Rio and Vienna. Come on, my. You want a belly rub? You want a belly rub? All right, come on, baby. No, not up on the bed. Yeah, I'm done.
Bella, you need to stop. You need to take a break. Okay, go pie, Bella.
Um,
Oh, is she?
Yeah. And then, had her kind of comfortable. She's really never like I probably like the second time she's been in here. And so then yeah, she thinks she was nervous to even like look at these. It's still just place.
Right.
And so she was like kind of afraid. She seemed like she was afraid to do anything wrong. And of course, Daisy was right here grumbling at her.
Why is she eating her food?
Yeah. Well, Pom Pom was probably eating all of Daisy's food. So, Daisy,
I should swap bowls.
are they confused?
No.
I just think that they're both being bitchy. They're just doing each other dirty. That's all.
Doing each other dirty.
But no. But so then she like jumped up on the bed, and so I was trying to get her attention to Mama, and she like perked up her ears and got all excited and started kind of like being playful. And so I turned around and spoke to the live stream, and I turned it back around to the corner of the bed, peeking over my shoulder. And so I turned the camera on so people could see how sweet she was. Like she was standing up, and she actually came over and was like letting me touch her ears and all that stuff. They'll show them like her black body and her.
Hey guys, you didn't look at.
Oh, you found the directions.
What we should do?
They were in there.
Beginning of tomorrow's-
Said they were in there still.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
So said they were in there still.
Oh, perfect, thank
So
you.
I don't know. Does it say?
I got.
So for any Joe, for some context, Myra, we've kind of been in talks about getting her for pretty much ever since Paris had her puppies. We had a breeder reach out to us. They had this color mama dog that they were keeping for breeding. They breed for reasons kind of like we do. But for some personal reasons, they decided that they wanted to give her to either somebody who was going to breed her for, like what we raise dogs for, or home her as a pet. And so when we told them kind of about what Paris was going through, they reached out to us about, they mentioned the, kind of what the decision they were kind of, they'd already been thinking about this issue that they were contending with about Myra, about whether they should rehome her or find another breeder. And so when we had to spay Paris and we were talking about how much we loved her face, and Myra's face is so similar, that they took that as like a sign to reach out to us. And so at the time we were going through a lot. We were keeping Rio in Vienna, and we had something else going on. We were keeping Rio in Vienna, and then we had something else. But we did like a couple of trial weekends to like introduce her to the dogs, because we have so many. We didn't want to just like take her and hope for the best. So we did some trial weekends, introduced her to the dogs, let them get to know each other and become friends. Because we babysit dogs frequently, and for overnights. So that's nothing new for the dogs. And so that way then she went home. But they became great friends with her. She fits in really well. And so this third trial, if it just continues going well, we're going to keep her.
Kind of a bossy britches.
She has been a bossy britches. For as shy and like quiet as she has been quite a bossy britches.
She's quite a bossy britches with the dogs. I think she's going to be a big fan.
Yeah. We're curious if she might challenge Missy for alpha status. But we didn't want to share any pictures of her or anything because until it was official, we didn't want to bring her on alive, or because she was belonged to another breeder who was potentially going to be breeding her. We just didn't feel it was right. Kind of like a foster child, if they're not, unless they're until she was ours, we didn't feel to be like putting her up on our YouTube channel. So, but we are really, really excited. It's a little busy now that we're keeping Mocha, but this was kind of one of those times where we're like, there's never going to be a good time. And then also considering the fact that Mocha has a solid 2 years and she'll be able to have puppies. And 2 years from now, we're going to be looking at retiring Missy. And so in terms of like planning ahead, if we want Missy to have a predecessor, we would need to be picking them soon anyway. And I think Mocha would be a great one.
I am guarding you.
We wouldn't use a dog from Missy's litter as a predecessor because we can't paper Missy's puppies because of her breeder being unable to paper her parents or her mom. And so she was therefore unable to paper Missy. And so we can't paper any of her puppies. And so if we're going to choose a predecessor for Missy, we're going to choose one that we can at least register paperwork for to provide for family, just because it's nice to have. Six days, Joe, yay. Congratulations, Joe. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was completely official since you still had interviews. Oh, congratulations. We are so proud of you. I'm going to have to go tell Drew. Oh, congratulations. We are so proud of you. I'm going to have to go tell Drew. Oh, congratulations. I'm going to go tell Drew.
Hey Joe, I just wanted to come in and say congratulations that it's official and that the interviews were just a formality and stuff like that. So congratulations, man! I can't wait to hear about your new place and all that. So that's really awesome, man. Very, very happy for you.
decided to put the
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna place them.
I'm making dinner. What? I'm making dinner. Hurry on then.
Well, isn't that good then that he's making that?
I'm s- bed. I'm not checking in there.
He's in the kitchen. I would look in the basement.
I'm not checking in there.
Not checking.
Oh, the ball, baby.
Not right now.
Hello.
You can hold Vienna. Hold your baby. Hold your baby.
I don't want to put me in a while.
You know,
That doesn't let us.
yes, he, Bella. Especially if Vienna is going to lick smiles onto your face, he will let you. You say, Daddy, I need Vienna to lick smiles. I know you know that's true.
It's true. That's not even around here.
You said you didn't look in the kitchen. I think he's in the kitchen.
Azure. Good girl. Good girl. Just wanted to clip my nails.
Say,
It's telling me to clip my nails.
is dinner ready yet?
No. I'm having teriyaki chicken.
The
freaking tiny fingernails. Mom, whenever I try to clip it, it moves because this is really small and then look what happens. No thanks. Yeah. I'm gonna have a white spot. Dang it. Fingernail. Fingernail. What are you doing? I love you, Daisy. I love you, Pom. Mom, look at Cola. Yeah. Love you, Mom.
okay, baby girl. Hold up, puppy. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, I love you. Yes, you're a good girl, pom poms. Mommy, pommy, mommy. Oh, that's a good pommy, pommy, mommy. Yeah, you're a good pommy, pommy. Look at all these cute puppies. Look at all these cute puppies. Arrgh. So stinking silly. Hi, Beth. Hi, Tang. Oh, yeah. Girl, is this on? Oh, it is on. That's why you guys are happy. That's why you're happy in the middle. Yep, yeah, oh. It's bad. Hi, sweetums. Hi, sweetums. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Everybody on it? Yep, everybody's on the heating pad. Nice and cold. Toasty warm, huh? Good puppies. Good puppies. Come on. Oh, everyone's scooting around. Doing some scooting. Scooting. Oh, good girl, Minnie. Good girl, Pommy Mommy. Good girl. Dinner's ready. Do you want a caramel? What?
Bradley, stop talking to her. Bradley, stop talking to her. Bella, leave her alone.
Angela. Full or do you want more?
Hello, girls. Let's see this other dog toy that we got for you. Oh my goodness.
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. You want to go investigate?
Daisy. Get up. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that shakes. Hi, Daisy. I think you'll like this one. Hi, Daisy.
Daisy, Daisy. Yes. Daisy, it's okay. It's okay.
So this is the box. Shooting box that
What, baby? What? Do you need to go outside?
over here.
Daisy, do you need to go outside? Yeah, I know. Bella found the instructions. She's walking around with them.
Here's the check
Oh, you
for
found it?
$248. Really
For the free monies.
Here you guys go.
Is that a laser?
That obviously was.
I'm
yeah,
laser.
see, it's got this dog running off, but dog is supposed to know.
Nope, Bella.
Mode, normal, crazy.
It has normal mode and crazy mode.
I
I think if you click the power button.
No.
I
It'll
wanna
switch
undo
the
the laser
modes.
of the dog.
Oh, LED
Undo the laser of the dog.
flash quickly, crazy mode, flash slowly, normal mode, flash red, low battery.
Oh.
So this might be
It's the-
press 2 seconds to power on.
I did that. Oh, stop.
Click select mode.
What mode? Oh. I did that. Bella!
Maybe you're on crazy mode.
Maybe. Bella. Bella, you,
I'm looking for you.
Bella, you are being
Oh, what
very...
did you do with the manual for this?
That looks like crazy mode. There we go.
There we go, soft.
So now if I jostle it... Oh,
That
good.
seems crazy to me.
Not nearly as...
Crazy to us.
Bella, put it down.
Our dogs are sensitive.
Actually, yeah, Bella, put it on the carpet. No, Bella, it's not meant for that, sweetie. No, let it go, Bella. Thought that maybe it would go better on the carpet, but so what's wrong?
Yeah, I thought it would too.
One
I wonder if
direction.
it would go well like in the
Bella. He does not like. Bella, it's that type of ball, sweetie. She's
Have to like
she's
spin it.
no, yeah, she's emulating my my
yeah.
No,
Well, that's somehow.
no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, she's it is 7:20.
Oh, right now?
Man, it's not going to go down until like okay, sunset is 8. Sunset is 8. Sometimes. That one number comes up, right? She told me.
We made the announcement and so.
Show her, yeah, show her.
Show her off a little bit.
Yeah, show her off a little bit.
What did life think?
They all thought you were beautiful.
Very pretty. She's a very sweet dog. Why are you wet?
Water.
Oh, it goes on this
I'll show her off at the beginning of the streaks. It's usually the busiest when we first started. So we're gonna bring her over in the morning.
136.
Yeah. Always hold a puppy.
You have to slap it very hard.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're 36 funds. I-55. That's I-55 right there. Oh, yeah. That's,
There's 2 bands. Actually, there's 2 bands right here over in McLean.
yeah, there's that one, and then scroll down. Oh, and so just lose that. Huh, interesting.
And then, well, there's a 3rd one over here, 4th one over here. But I think you might have better luck pointing it towards McLean.
Interesting.
This or is it what provider?
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't go fair on glass either.
Daisy.
Because
Because Daisy's over there like, wait a minute, no, I approve. Bradley, that is why you're not supposed to do that. Stop trying to blame it on Bella. You're responsible for your behavior.
It was dragging me, and I almost
Listen,
fell face
Bella,
first into the door.
Bradley.
Face first into the door.
that means you guys are that was both of your fault.
And
So
she was the one who
be
grabbed onto
responsible
me.
for yourself, Bradley.
Bradley, in our house, we have a house of accountability. You're gonna have to get used to it.
Not Bella's fault that you guys are playing like that.
Well, she has her part.
That's her fault. Hi, Pom Pom. You're
I
a
just,
girl.
I just, Mocha is like very lazy.
She's pretty chill.
Docile.
She's pretty chill. She's my chill.
Very docile.
She's my chill Jill.
Very puppy.
Ella, please don't get crazy. Auto.
Yeah, I'm doing. Oh, you want to see me again? You can see me now.
Oh, she opened her eyes.
Oh, okay. She opened her eyes and she
She talks to Dad.
talks to me. Today, time that she like opened her eyes at me, it was like a slow thing. Like,
You're becoming such a dog mom.
Baba likes it.
Well, I'll take that out of there. It's
Oh,
not
Bella,
puppies.
that is too much for their poor eyeballs. I'm trying to.
Bella.
Just put it down, baby.
Bella's very excited for our new dog toy. Those are the kinds of lights and sounds that we try to keep the puppies away from for now. But once they're big enough, we're going to pull it out for them. Oh, Pom, you're such a good girl.
Dad, her ones.
I know it sounds like me. Oh, that's kind of confusing.
Also, another thing,
What's this?
5G doesn't hear for glass as well as it does through like walls and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought that it glass.
What you guys should
Well, I think
do,
that's just
you should have one of those people come in and find the best spot for your router, and then
I think it's just for like energy glass.
not approve of
That's a hillbilly. She was not up against his hand. That sounded like her, and then she kind of looked at him, and then she turned to me and started like trying to get
You're not Dad. You don't taste right.
You sound kind of right.
You know what, you guys? A picture of Dad.
On the internet.
Oh, we had that really good picture of. I'm loving you. That's right, because that's how you were holding Roscoe in that picture. Roscoe, that's his name.
Oh, yeah, nice. Look at that. You just like that's one of those random like where you
Yeah,
just like
well, you were holding Roscoe like this.
Annabelle. Time to turn that off, sweet pie.
But
What happened?
yes, his name. Well, they moved. Like city, but
When did they move?
no, I just saw on Instagram. But they're still kind of like somewhere.
Oh. Like Chicago.
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 That's the only right way to say it.
Chicago.
I really want to.
Not Chicago. Chicago. Chicago.
I
Chicago.
used to say
Chicago.
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 Yeah. Welcome to Chicago.
Because non-Chicagoans say Chicago.
And we're welcome to
Yeah,
America.
just say
Welcome for
Chicago.
Chicago.
And where do you guys live? What do you guys live from?
You gotta open your
What
mouth.
do you guys?
That's exactly what you gotta do.
What do you guys live?
Chicago.
What?
Where do you guys
What are you plugs?
live?
Pretty sure we get those earplugs anyways.
Bradley gave them to me.
Do you want some?
One of them's tearing in half. Fell on multiple spots.
That's-
So.
No, don't push there.
That-
Yes.
Can I do the laser for the dogs?
No, we're not gonna do
Okay.
laser for doggies right now, baby.
No, in the kitchen.
We're gonna do that for oh, yeah, what there's come over here. We're gonna save the laser for the live. We'll do it live tomorrow.
I need but
I can't believe, Dad, that my story got us here.
Yeah, your fictitious story was pretty. It wasn't fictitious because it
No,
happened.
fictitious.
fictitious.
Hey. Nothing. Ew.
It was like that what was the cheapest thing y'all ever done? Like I rented a car.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
You're sorry. Bella, stop. You're not
I'm gonna
sporting.
endorse this so that we have time to see. This is one that doesn't last very long.
That's the real one.
It's dated 6/7 and it's only lasts for days.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Bella.
Still cold in our house.
You want me to turn the
We
thermostat?
love that.
I thought that was like on purpose.
Oh, so everybody thinks it's cold. It's not just
Yeah.
cold.
It's like hold it.
Dad's trying to freeze us out.
It's good.
It's good for sleeping.
Yeah.
Hold up. Freeze.
Yeah, she's funny.
No, that's not potty. That's pom-poms. No. She of course sat on my side of the bed.
How old are these puppies?
They are 2 weeks today.
I'm so sad that you didn't get to
It hurts. Hey, Mama.
Is she big now?
Tricks. Just yeah. Maybe a little small. Take those out of your ears.
Those things. Remember the lost communications that I had that pursue.
Oh yeah.
It was like a similar sort of thing where they were kind of like other information of like. It's like I look at this and I'm just like, oh, maybe people.
Yeah. The front runners were big.
Yeah. Because the windows reflective properties that
Right.
bounces
Really? So it's better to be putting it up on next to wood.
off. I can't see that, so.
Huh.
Energy signals is not physical. Walls, further. Living glass at
Anyway.
right high frequency. Next window. Property both ways.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and I'm looking too. I can't remember what frequencies T-Mobile has. I felt there was something where
This one, well, the T-Mobile, it's 5G and then putting it as 4.
yeah, as the Wi-Fi, but the 5G for T-Mobile, I thought it was a different frequency than the AT&T and Verizon. I thought 5G like were two different.
Should be. I mean, 5G is 5 gigahertz.
No, it's not 5 gigahertz.
That was-
It's fifth generation. Fifth generation.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it? What's that there?
Mousy. That's Mousy Bear. Grandma Sandy contractor gave to him the board that's what. Bella.
Can I wear for Elsa for Halloween?
You want to be Elsa for Halloween?
I'm gonna be Elsa for Halloween.
What are you? Hey.
I'm gonna be Elsa for Halloween. Look,
It's gonna be Elsa.
Halloween.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna be Elsa for Halloween.
Oh, Tom, your nethers are leaking again.
Hmm?
Tom's nether region is leaking again. It's being taped on my side of the bed. No, it was like. What are you doing? You okay? You hungry? Is that what's going on? Time for dinner. It is time for dinner. Daisy. Daisy, you're so funny. Good girl. You're a good mama. Yes, you are. You're good dogs. You are such good dogs. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Thanks, Daisy. Each litter passes, she has better and better to the other puppies.
Yeah, she really is.
Like in between her second and third litter, she did not get this all studying. Remember, she wouldn't eat them.
Yeah.
And now she will poop and potty and like the whole nine. She's been crazy like this last few days.
What
I can't
is
figure
this?
it out.
Is she like getting horny again? Like, she's like, yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I need to have more babies.
No, you know, Daisy.
She's having a baby craving. Are you having a baby craving?
Like the baby fever.
Fever. Hi, Daisy. All right.
Yeah, it's funny though. Is Pom Pom has her puppies. It's like that's what happens to people. Someone has a puppy.
Someone has
Yeah,
it.
her friends get puppy fever.
Oh, that puppy fever. Puppy fever.
Since we are in double digits with our breeding dogs, think about.
Insurance.
I was thinking of
Dog insurance.
installing some kind of property line, not necessarily, not a fence necessarily,
Mhm.
but just because we have so many, just way
Yeah, I know what you mean.
like this is Red Barn Cavaliers.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like you want to.
And then those trucks will stop driving on the back of our property, blade driving on the farm. No, we're not.
And like basically put that oh careful like the same tubular steel that my parents had put around
Right, yeah. Not something to be people in or out.
Right.
Just
Yeah. Like the ranch. This is
Right, yeah. I think it would actually
that's what one of
we
my
had it kind of like encapsulated.
one of my buddies. He was yeah, he was his name was Dan. He was an EO at SL, and I showed him, like it was before we moved in here, and I was, or right after we moved in, all the guys at work were wondering like, oh, where's your marijuana? And so I pulled up the listing to show them. I showed them that video, and Dan,
That video was so
I know, and Dan, ever since then, he was like, life on the ranch.
dope.
That was the ranch, man. He was really big into Yellowstone at the time. Yeah, so it seems always like it's some ranch hands.
Well, that's why this many dogs now. Even just the condition, like climate control,
Mhm.
would make use of it.
Yep.
Even if it's
Yeah, yeah.
Ron Matthews.
See through.
The boards just look a little bit. I like me. The steps are made of like wood.
What's up, baby? You're so silly.
For sure. For sure.
Mhm. Yeah. You are so stinking cute, Amelia. Her eyes make her face.
Yeah.
Her eyes make her face so darling.
I know.
Mhm. Yeah, she does.
She looks like a.
Yep.
She's so teeth in the face.
Like in another 3 weeks, they're going to be exactly bopping around playing outside, doing their fun stuff. Because it's always so hard to see, like, old rat form
I
or
know.
blind, their little blind mouse form.
I was really worried that you would want to make a decision early, knowing it would be make her available. But next time we did.
Can you go pedal? Can you go pee, sweetie?
I thought how much. Act like sister. It's not surprising.
Right. But when you say for the first time,
You're looking
when you meet them for the first time, you're then we,
never guess it. I don't think Daisy comparison.
yeah, great.
Daisy and Pom, they both have this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you. Look at Dad. Go turn on Dad. Tell her.
Pom pom, pom pom.
What's up? There's something also really cool about
Mm-hmm.
but it's really cool seeing Pom Pom and a couple lemons that kind of put together, but when four of them so apart, it just looks so cool. It's like she still loves them just the same.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't discriminate.
You're still of her womb.
This is another thing that kind of gets me. She kind of does like hangouts, but like then when we take away, she knows when one's gone.
She knows one's gone.
And so it's like she somehow knows profiling system where she knows she like in her head she got a spot for you.
Every time I pick her up and she's not around, like she's outside or something like that, and you put her in or something, or she comes back from wherever she was, yeah, she'll go in there and she'll be like, "What the?" And then
Yeah, but they're
yeah.
like even when you go in and potty them, if you bring one you already pottied, she knows.
Hmm.
And she looks at you like,
What are you doing?
potty this one already.
Like your ear scratches. Yeah.
I love how much it's
Yeah.
that
Or
much
exposure.
love and affection for dogs and some that's Remy's litter and we're also really they're like the full 2023 litter.
Yeah. Yeah. Remy the letter was like the start of.
What like only frustrates about Remy's litter is because it's so awesome. That was how we started kind of finding new things to do with the puppies. Like more of them. I wish we had started the outdoor excursion in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, none of it.
They all go home.
It was just nice to get
Home.
It was just nice to get easy. So already, already knowing how.
Nice. Good girl. I love you too, Pom Pom. I love you very much. In fact, I think everyone's calling for food right now. Are you hungry? You want to go outside?
She's like, no, I ate all the daisies.
You want to go outside? You go outside? Daisy needs to go outside.
I was like, but not if I have to sleep.
All right, come on, ladies. Let's go get some. Let's go outside. Come on.
Go outside, Daisy.
Come on, Daisy Doodle. Come on. Come
Daisy, go outside. Go
on, Daisy.
outside. Go outside. I'll watch your food.
Come on, Daisy.
No, go outside. I'll watch your food.
Daisy. Come on, sweetie. Come on, come back. Come on, come on. Come on, Pom, let's go.
Outside. Come on, Pom.
Come on, Pommy, Mommy.
Girls, go. God, you are full of milk. Oh, we're out of business cards. I gotta order more.
No, pom pom. No.
Oh, I gotta order vaccines.
Oh shoot. Yeah. There you go.
We're good on microchips for a while. Right?
Thanks. I'll double check. Yeah. Because I think we only used like 5.
And I got like the jump pack, right?
Maybe when I did come.
Daisy. Girls. Pom pom. That's enough. Eat your food. Pom pom. Eat your food. Daisy. Okay.
It's so cute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do sweet pie.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. I'm gonna get you. Delilah, get out of there. Come on. Delilah. There, move. 5-year-old booty. Over here right now. 3. 2.
Bella, we'll tear the bed apart if it means getting
I know you don't sleep. And you're not going to sleep. You can go and relax in your bedroom.
Bella, Dad and I do that on purpose because I've learned over many years is very good for you.
Very
Very good for everybody to do. Relax and unwind at the end of the day before going to sleep. You want to teach you early. I know it's boring. But one day you'll be really glad that we taught you to appreciate it. Ella, do you have any special requests for your nighttime snack?
Who would you like? Oh, see?
Oh, you want me to get something for you?
Lollipop! No, I'm gonna like up there. Alright, okay.
Sorry, okay?
What, no, one little a day, one lolly a day. Oh, lolly a day.
Bella, be careful. This Lally can find his way back in the box. I went in there to change his pajamas and like conversations about that. Or these for jammies.
Oh dang.
Because I bet these fit again.
Yeah.
These were really cute. I really liked these ones. Remember?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. These were the ones. Those the free one?
Yeah. No. But when I saw those, I said these shorts, and I'm like, well, if these shorts fit,
That's so funny. And they do.
leggings are perfect jammies.
Careful. Your balance. Oh, oh, jeez. That's weird.
I'm going to probably just finish out my doesn't cheat on him now. He's been like, he knows my weight so well. Oh, these are so cozy. When we leave in the morning.
you go. Yeah. What are you doing out of bed? Wait, what's that?
So the Kohl's have like, I went to Kohl's looking for like graphics, graphics like for $9, whatever. So I had to like say something.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Hold on.
I don't know why this color. It's like blue, white, red, and light orange and dark orange.
Because it's a sunset, sweetie pie.
I don't know why it looks like that.
Clouds make the purple.
The shirts that I got like during my times, and I'm just now fitting into it.
I do.
I hear the instructions.
No, the instructions for the ball.
Yep, you found the instructions.
The instructions. Good job.
Good job, Bella. You found them.
They're over there.
They're over there.
They're over there.
You're supposed to be in bed, Miss Lolly.
Yeah. Lolly, come on.
Lolly 840.
Come on, Lolly.
Do you want to read?
No. I'm not wondering.
Can I read if I for a little?
No, it's time for you to go upstairs to your bed.
I want to go to bed.
Oh, it's too late. You already did that.
Bedtime. You already messed. In fact, it already got so messed up that I just took the pillows off so I could set it up as cozy as possible.
Come on.
Did you eat your whole all the strawberries and everything?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
I'm proud of you for knowing what order to eat your snack in.
Come on, let's roll.
I'm so disappointed.
Come on.
That made me real happy. Remember that?
You can another one. You can another one.
Nah, I would wear that outside of our bedroom.
Huh. Come on, Bella. Come on. Up and down. Come on. Up to your
I thought
bed.
I fit into the originals.
And
So it's disappointing that I fit into the
Can you come
Well,
with me?
the
Can
baby
you
layers.
share
big layers.
me?
Love you, Bella. I'll give you the kiss. You give me. Don't you love the little Bella? Daisy's coming with to tuck her in. Daisy. Pick away, but not. Come on, sweetie. Oh no, you chewed up my thing, Daisy. Ah, you're always chewing up my stuff. You can tell Dad or he'll ban you from the bedroom. What are you eating now? Daisy, you gotta get help me. Take off. I'm just throwing it. Bug I have. I'm going through here. These live from a couple of days ago in Paris is laying here, right next to Tom and the puppies. Cute. Okay, I never noticed that. You remember the day where the power went out and then we started the live stream for the tornado? Decided that first stream was only 30 minutes, so I put an end screen on that to direct to the weight check stream that we did with the tornado pass.
Right.
It's a really cute picture, this thumbnail that YouTube nabbed of you with Delilah.
Oh.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, see, that's what I wanted to do. Weights. Eye check when I have when I'm able to hold the camera. And you're holding them before you do the weights. I guess we still kind of did that with the deworming, but not really to the degree that we usually do. If anybody's wondering where Charlie is, he's hanging out where the camera was. I love that we have 2 duplicate names.
Yeah, Minnie and Charlie.
Yeah. I like seeing the different personalities, the names, because like it makes the name feel different. Calling her Minnie, like it doesn't feel like I'm calling her that.
Annabella. Annabella. What are you doing?
He's climbing in the cabinet. Climbing in the cabinet.
What are you doing, Bella? What do you need that for?
There's a lot of sharp things in there. You gotta be careful.
What do you need that for?
Remember, I got this from the Santa.
Yes, but
Yeah, but it's really late to be using
it's
something
really-
with
oh,
I,
you
such sharp.
I need just one thing to pluck up
what do you need to pluck?
my hair.
No.
Hair plucking.
No hair plucking. Where do you need to pluck hair?
On my leg. And sorry, no.
You are not a hairy girl. No, you are not a hairy girl. What makes you think that? No, you are not hairy, sweetie. You are not hairy at all.
Sweetie, Phil, look at my arms.
Yeah, look at mommy's
Look
arms.
at my arms.
Mommy has hair on her arms too, and mommy has hair on her legs too. It's
Yes.
okay.
And when you're older, you'll shave the hair off.
Yeah, when you get
When
older.
you're May's age, you'll be.
Yeah, sweetie, you don't.
Bella, Bella, no, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, pulling them out hurts way more, sweetie.
Do you put yours on?
I pluck my hair out right here.
What?
No.
Good, what's on my this hair get on me and I put it off. That
Well, the way that.
Bella, all that's supposed to be there. You don't pluck that off.
Yeah,
That's supposed to be
yeah,
there.
that hair's supposed to be there, sweetie pie.
no, it's just different hair.
No, Bella. Bella, I'm a nurse. Bella,
Look at mommy, good.
listen to mommy. Bella, I had to take a lot of classes about how the human body works. And you have actually a very, very, very small amount of hair.
You do not have
And
a lot
it's
of-
very, very, very light.
Someone tell you that you were a hairy girl?
Nope.
Oh.
Why did you come running
Yeah,
in here?
why did you think that? Oh.
You seem very Bella. Stop. Stop. No, stop.
I'm trying to get my head off.
You are not.
I just and it's pink. Favorite color.
I don't think Daddy's gonna let you take it, but I'm afraid that you hair out. Well, he's gonna be afraid that you will. Yeah, I understand, Bella.
Heavy and up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go I said for Like, pull her.
What?
I imagine she saw. Parents. I want you to be like, yeah, I do this and that. Because she can't yet understand that you're talking about like she can't. She's kind of like crazy.
Crazy eyes. Coloring.
Like
Yeah.
crazy eyes kind of I was petting him.
Yeah, it's skin.
We can't really tell. So
Picture. Because it almost looks like
and she,
what was that?
wait,
Started.
that was I figured. I'm looking into tomorrow.
Mm.
This works pretty quick. Midnight. And they
Mhm.
already hello.
Can you go outside, Pom? Outside? Go outside?
There's a pump up in Paris. Like 9 months old. Like, they're short. Their ears are like pianos.
Oh god.
I know probably June 29th. Wait, am I there? I hate when I do that. And then, yeah.
No, Bella. No.
Whatever's not working.
You go get it and we'll put it in a dump, sweetie.
Yeah.
Go get it and we'll put it on the monitor.
Okay. Forever.
No, it's not. I'm take it down here.
Like to nap.
Exactly. It didn't take forever. 2 plus 2 is 4. Not forever.
Four. Come on, Bella, go get it.
1, 2,
Uh-huh.
2
Bella.
plus 2, 4. 4 plus 4 equals 8.
Bella.
8.
Look at your iPad. Do you want us to fix it? Bella,
1 plus 1.
forever.
Love you.
Major.
Pom Pom, come back here. Pom Pom.
Good
Oh,
girl.
girl, Pom Pom. Come on. We're busy.
Surprising.
Come on, Pom Pom.
Blue back up. I pulled him down.
It's because Bella.
Oh, Bella, turn it. Pause it. Bella, turn it off. Turn it down. Turn it down. Bella.
Push the button.
Push the button.
Push the button.
Push.
Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Why did you unplug it?
It'll take me for 1 minute
Oh, I see.
to unplug it,
All right, mommy network.
and then start it to take 1 more.
I love the picture of you.
Mom.
There you go. Problems no more. Internet will not be on your iPhone.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
It's too bad.
That's to bed. Or pillows.
No,
Or sleep.
Or sleeping. Great 8 to bed.
8. What is 8 plus 8?
Go to bed.
16.
Next time.
16. What is 16?
Bedtime.
16 plus 16.
Where do you learn all? Where do you even learn these mannerisms?
What?
To bed.
That's
To
it.
bed.
No. 2.
To bed.
Which one?
To bed.
No. No.
Don't do it.
To bed. 2.
To bed.
No.
To bed.
No. Don't say to bed.
Bed.
Bed to bed. Oh. You to the wall. One plus 12 is 2.
Yes, I know it. People. You need to take your iPad to the phone line network and go upstairs and lay down. Very much. Come on. This. Hanging up your own feet on purpose.
Hey.
Try and get up, Mom.
You are a girl full of surprise. Oh, and I have more. We'll start days tomorrow. Yeah. I have to go on every other Thursday. That would be awesome.
Oh, turn it down, turn it down, turn it down.
Oh, yeah.
Plug your iPad in.
Oh, you know.
Hmm.
Go upstairs.
Oh, come on. Take your iPad and I want to carry you upstairs. Yeah. Or you can have another 30 minutes until your iPad goes into downtime. You want to go to bed now? No
Or
iPad?
do you want to go to sleep now?
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Go to bed now? No
Or
iPad?
do you want to go to sleep now? Upstairs. Oh, you're fine.
This one's old. Can I do the top one? Like top one. Like, it doesn't go off. Remember?
Mommy.
Not tonight. I was trying to. Better way to word it.
Can I ask something?
No, Bella, you go get in bed. We will speak
Okay.
again shortly in about 36
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay, don't forget your blanket. Blanket, Bella.
I'm not really going nuts after
Okay.
Sorry. I'm trying to throw it to you.
I wasn't mad at you. I was like doing this.
Oh,
I wasn't
okay.
mad at you.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks for not being mad at me.
You're awesome, Bella.
You're very forgiving.
Love you, Bella.
We're out.
Time to go to bed.
Hmm?
He doesn't want
Love you, Bella.
You guys tomorrow?
Hey, we won't be here in the morning.
Well, early. We'll be here by the time you're awake. Yeah.
Can we have the steps?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because Myra won't come down off of Carter's bed because it's too tall, and we tried making steps, but
No, yeah, just take them.
Rio and Myra don't go on it. Thank you.
Love you.
Not even.
Thanks for sleeping with her.
No, Carter's sleeping
No,
with
I know.
Myra. I'm sleeping with Rio.
I know. Thank you for sleeping with them.
This is like my first time sleeping with Rio.
First?
I think so.
Not.
Second?
You've slept with Rio how many times?
I'm so
How many
confused.
times did we sleep with him in the guest room?
Oh yeah, like 5 times.
Yeah.
So this is like,
He knows how to sleep and get down and use the pot tray.
yeah, I slept with him
You can usually hear him unload his bladder into that thing.
4 times.
Love you.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too, Ben.